I am paying attention to the game.
We are diligent players and we pay attention at all times.
Right. Always. Never failing.
Yep.
Our
Hello,
names will
fans.
never
Shut the
forever.
fuck
You
up.
know us.
Hello, fans and newcomers alike. We are the Wyld Cast.
Penis.
Oh,
It's
Hello.
been about a
Whoa.
month, but we're back. Mostly. By the way, I made the decision a while ago, kind of on my own, that we will eventually have that session where it'll be all of you guys telling the story of Oxide and Blue Team.
The rest.
Yeah. But it's not whatever story
boys.
is told is not canon. Because random shit can happen. But it'll be a story adventure, and it'll be a way for me to start incorporating other side stories if I want to. So give you guys an opportunity to try other things.
Yeah, we can loop in the potato people.
No.
Is that right?
outright no.
Forget the potato
Sam,
revolution.
It's the Church of Spud.
It will come later.
Sorry, the Church of. Yeah, no,
Sam.
Church
I
of.
would be a follower.
It's the Church of Sputnik.
Sam, clicking.
Shut up.
Jesus. Please, get a new fucking keyboard. We all hate
No.
that fucking thing.
Or move your mic away from the keyboard.
No, that thing's just loud as fuck.
Well,
Just
my-
really loud
That's
keyboard.
true.
I have a similar keyboard. It's also a mechanical keyboard. It's just like, what is it called? It's just a mic problem. Trust.
Probably, but at the same time, like, I was there when when Arya got that thing, and it's loud as fuck. And then Arya let Sam use it, and she regrets that decision every day.
Every day. I'm
Anyway,
guessing you can hear it before even entering the house.
I heard it when it was when I was in the back of my car, clicking away as I drove to the fucking cabin. Okay.
I just got PTSD over this thing.
It's so fucking annoying. Last session, you all, after invading the, what's the word I'm looking for? After,
So,
yeah, sure.
last session, we hit the factory.
Oh yeah,
In
like,
a glorious attack, we burned it to the ground. Part
Ask you
of
should
the
have.
session, near the end, before we burned things to the ground, we encountered an illusion that was the, what was his name again?
this would have been Vavel.
This was the asshole.
We encounter Vavel, and he gives us a long spiel about how we're the people in the wrong, and I nearly fireball him because I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. I know what he's about to say. I choose not to do that. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the main spark notes. We also burn things to the ground. We escape with Jack's family. And we are now on our way back to the rendezvous point.
All right. After leaving the walls of the city itself, chased for so long, but not too long, you eventually find yourselves making your way towards the base of Mount Ulthroon, where, after arriving shortly thereafter, Jack's family arrives along with you all, having evaded the city limits themselves. Well, that was a hell of a day.
I've seen better, but I've seen worse.
Usual Tuesday, you know.
Well, I gotta say that I'm impressed with all of you. Oh god. That's gonna have to wait. Nissan, of course, now sends me a text. Y'all fought well. And though you went off on your own, pointing at you, Jack,
Mhm.
still handled yourself quite capably. And then fell flat on your ass. That was funny.
I've been practicing.
The fallen part or the battling part? Because I could see either one.
A little bit of
Oh.
both.
Your brother kind of claps you on the shoulder. Gotta say, that was pretty good. What I witnessed there. Good job.
Now we
brother.
just need to work. Now we just need to work on your shooting.
Yeah, well, I wasn't made for fighting. Fighting you, maybe, but
Could have
Yeah.
fooled me with them guns.
I'll think about it. Father looks to you all. So where to next for y'all?
I think first things first is we need to get you back to a little safe house.
We could do safe house, at least for a while.
Yeah, we have a location at Alto's crater that should be safe.
It's close enough to the crater
Atlas
that
crater?
the forces. Yep, they don't. It's close enough they don't want to mess with it, but it's far enough away that the beasts don't tend to come around.
Hmm.
We have a pretty decent crew. It's a little cramped, but after that, we're gonna work on finding you somewhere a little bit more livable. Maybe in one of the cities that we can find some people to look
Let's
the other
worry
way.
about this
I'd-
step by step.
Yeah.
We'll find a place to hide out for a while, either in Atlas crater or elsewhere if we're directed elsewhere. Lay low until all this conflict is done and over with. For good or for bad, I'm hoping for good. Pointing to you, Jack. And then we'll go from there. We got our shit. I'm ready to go.
Let's go.
So, as you guys begin to kind of travel back the way you came around Mount Ulfrun, the first day passes before Goran.
Yes.
You hear in your head, well, that was chaotic, but a lot of fun. Everything go well on your end? Rabro.
Yeah. Yes, we accomplished the mission objective, meeting up at the rendezvous point now.
No response.
Just got a message from,
Conrad.
yeah, just got a message from Conrad. Things should be good. Sounds like his mission went well.
Well,
Whether it
surprise
did
me.
or not, I think we can have faith that it was done.
Yeah. No. Pretty low standard, but yeah, I think it's been met.
Alright.
Better than
Jack,
the
you
harbor.
should turn on noise cancellation.
You should, yes, because we hear all of that.
Hmm.
Fucking Minecraft.
Nothing. I'm doing nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mason! Be like Kevin, or we can't hear it's happening.
I didn't know my keyboard problem.
Wait,
It's
can you
actually your
hear
mouse.
shit from
Ah.
the
It
mouse?
is definitely the mouse.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this better?
I don't hear anything on your end, Kevin. That was my point, though. Yes, it's better.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, because we got this chance.
Click is far less audible.
Yes.
Hermione.
Let me just move the mouse back because I do keep my mouse a lot closer than my keyboard.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that is Kevin!
huh?
Kevin's mouse is clicking out, too. Jesus, guys. What is this,
I
amateur hour?
haven't. Have we ever been to anything else?
No.
Imagine
No,
No,
this
it's
is
having
not...
audible
about
click.
12 for me.
It's 12. What the fuck you mean this is 12 for you?
You asked if it was amateur hour. It's
Oh,
12:40.
Okay, I understand.
I like it.
I don't.
Oh, yeah, Kevin's an hour ahead of us.
Yeah.
I'm 4
So-
parallel universes ahead of you.
Oh, and then
No, you're
Spot
5
ratted
hours
Mason
ahead.
out, of
You're,
course.
you're 6 hours ahead.
Wait, what?
Shut up.
Now I'm confused. What are you at me out
He
for?
put playing game FTB presents Direwolf 20 in the share with this chat, and it's just you. Anyway,
Wow.
traveling for the next couple of days. Can I have somebody roll me a d20? Actually,
Yes.
Go for it, Kevin. You got this.
I know how to do that.
Natural 20. Let's go.
Natural 1, let's go. And I got a 14.
oh okay. Ah, I thought you actually had a natural
thing.
one. Damn,
I would have loved it if I did.
I would have
Wait.
loved it if you did too.
And this is
Everyone
for the
dies of
navigation, right?
syphilis poisoning.
No,
Yeah, everyone just with syphilis.
you with
syphilis.
people from.
That's an STD.
All right, thank
Yeah.
you, thank you. That's enough. With the people you have
Why?
in your party, it's easy enough to navigate the direction you're going, especially when you're following around the mountainside. It's not until afterwards that a check would necessarily be needed where you're traveling away from the mountain, but it's still very easy to use the mountain as your guide as well.
Okay.
You being familiar with the area and traveling this route at least once or twice now, you're somewhat familiar, and it's a very easy check. But I will require you to make it when it's relevant.
Oh, no, I was just checking because of my navigator's tools.
Right.
Make-
But with your group and you're traveling, as the day goes by, there's not much in any kind of event. You notice that the clouds begin to kind of group together and become more of like a storming clouds. But even with the cloud cover becoming very dense in this environment, it's not nearly as bad as it once was. The snow begins to fall and the wind lightly comes in, which this alone persists for the next couple of days. But it is nowhere near the harsh environment you were once aware of. Continuing on this path, Jack, go ahead and make that survival check.
Nice tray. It's left on the bed.
And by the way, anybody within like a 15-foot radius of Curvon or Mason's or Jack Steele's dad, it's just warm, completely warm around him.
Yes.
He's got that fucking thermal
Nice.
cube and he
To
loves it.
To some people, it would actually be kind of hot because it is 94 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So actually, to most of you, it would be kind of hot.
Yeah, it's very hot, Mason.
Okay, D20. Where are you? There.
What'd you get?
Rolling now. This is why I'm usually not the one that makes it.
Come on.
Survival, right? That's a 3 total. 4 minus 1.
Solid. All right.
That's why I'm usually just assisting whoever does it.
I'll let one other person make a check too. Nobody? Okay.
Which
Okay.
check is it?
It's survival.
Okay, sure, I'll do it.
All right.
I'm great at these.
What is great?
Are you?
I don't know
11.
now.
Okay. It's still better.
Better than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys are traveling along, there's moments where Jack, you kind of begin to stray farther and farther away from Mount Ulfrun, trying to use it as like a gauge. You're like trying to use your thumb and shit, and then pulling up the navigator's tools and like, okay, so you know the direction, whatever. But you're leading the party mostly astray, too far south, closer towards the cliffs. Spot's guidance and assistance does help you keep yourselves on track.
Let's go. Win every time.
It takes about a week and a half-ish before you guys eventually find yourselves passing the farmland that your father once protected, your family once lived on, yourself included, Jack. Where You look around, and the house is still intact. The crops are somewhat completely gone.
There wasn't much of them there in the first place.
Right. It doesn't look like it's been altered since you left. But the land itself is still fairly infertile compared to the land that it once was. Even in the harsh climate, it was difficult to farm, but it's been untended to for so long. Continuing past this, another couple of days before eventually you find yourselves looking for the cave entrance. It's not very difficult to find, though, as you see a fairly large, hulking dragonborn with the mechanical rig strapped to her chest, standing outside the entrance, just keeping an eye on the area, and spots you all as you come closer. This is Nakata.
I'm just gonna wave.
She kind of gives a quiet nod to you all. And one by one, you begin to make yourselves, or you all begin to enter the hidden little alcove that is this hideout. As you all enter, you can hear there's a bit of laughter from a small group of the party that's in the middle of drinking at this point. Oxide, Conrad, and Salia all are in the midst of like drinking something that they've found. You see Girthal is in the middle of trying to work something out with Whitlock, who currently is looking at a map that's on the table that wasn't once there before. The table was, the map was not. Other members strewn about the area as well. You see Peterson, who you didn't notice before, is also probably drinking, let's be honest.
Oh.
Because, you know, that's healthy.
Peterson's not drinking. Peterson is drunk.
Yeah, you say that, but he's probably like drinking, feeling woozy, finding a way to cure himself, and then going back to drinking again. But as you guys enter, you see that Virlan at the door itself, who would have let you all in one by one, kind of making it obvious that people are coming in, and everybody stops what they're doing to witness you all. Whitlock looks at you all. All right. One more successful adventure, and the family. Welcome all. So, we've got another mission. What I've told you is coming
course
is
we do.
come. The time
Come.
is soon, at least. In case you all remember, or don't remember, I'll explain it to you now. That meeting from before, the king and many of the leaders that are of his army are all gathering around one specific area, and they're going to attempt to make a plan for us, whatever they're going to do. It's our job to crash it, and to give the opportunity either to capture the king or kill a number of the informants there. Either work, and
Why can't we kill the king?
Why can't we kill the king and capture all the
Uthala
people?
wants to make it a show. To capture the king, either to imprison him or execute him. I don't know which, but I do know that the plan is we need him alive. And from there, we could potentially take power again. The people will have the power of the land. We'll be free.
Well, when he gets executed, I want to be the one to do it. Sounds fun.
I think you'd be arguing with King Uthala for that one.
Come
But
on.
I'm not going to say yes, I'm not going to say no. Nevertheless,
You'll probably have. Sorry.
you're fine, you're fine. We're going to have to cross the river, which is dangerous on its own. That is our next step. to make it towards the other side of the world. From there,
What makes the river? Sorry.
go ahead. No, it's fine. Questions?
What makes the river crossing dangerous?
Something about the frozen lake itself kind of. We believe it was once a river flowing with water, but it being frozen over and hostile, there are strange occurrences on the ice itself. Most of it elemental in nature, undead even. There's some things that go on there that just don't naturally make sense. But either way, we have to cross it. It's not going to be something we have in question. If you all have a better idea for crossing it, then I am open to suggestions, but we now have our mission. Are we ready?
Sure.
Seems fun.
Once we get across the river, we have making our way further east. From there, we're going to find a almost like a dock or a port. It should be somewhat elevated from the land, almost like its own mountain, but not quite. It's going to be the hub from where the rail system that travels around the wastes here transports goods and soldiers around at good paces. Don't think we need to disable it, at least not yet. Our goal, though, is to capture the king. I apologize. Or take out a number of any higher ranking officials that may be present. The choice is ours. Bonus points for both, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, we have the ability to do quite a lot of things. I don't think we've had a chance to inform you. Actually, did we have a chance to go over the tale of what happened when we were taking out the factory in Jeskar?
You haven't mentioned that. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So, I go over the general details of what happened, and explaining that we managed to take out quite a lot of the artificers and burn the factory to the ground. But also in the encounter with I'm so fucking sorry, I forgot his name again.
Vavel.
Um,
VAVL.
yeah. And how he's essentially for the members of Blue and Black, explaining that, well, somebody allegedly sold us out and got us trapped here. I think that's a lie that's been told to him, but I don't know. Anyways, I go over those details, explain this monologue, and how he somehow knew also that we were going to be attacking there because that illusion was set up there. Somebody had to set that up.
At this point, Oxide chimes in. About that traitor. Navarra has expressed similar concerns, but, well, at least I've expressed them to her. We've not gotten any closer to figure out who it is, but somebody back home, we suspect. At least for what we have. The reason we were coming here, not as exiles, but we were supposed to be here as ambassadors, and we're not. At which point Pearson chimes in. Yeah, something like that was going on, but I kind of willingly walked through it. I got my suspicions, but I can't exactly say who.
Fair enough.
Last I heard from Navarre, shit was going down, and Zalin and his friends were taking care of some business. Good to see him again, by the way. He misses y'all.
Is he doing well?
Not really. Not quite, but he's got people around him that he trusts, so can't be doing that horribly.
Okay. At least he's good
Fucker
to
was
know
holding
he's...
that goddamn key piece that I was missing.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty sound thing to do.
Asshole.
I doubt he even knew what it was, honestly. But
Should have known what it was. I told y'all what it was. I told y'all what I needed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know how much he pays attention.
you know how.
Hey, how long did I hold on to that one piece? Peterson?
Long enough. I don't want to fucking talk about you either, alright? You're not in a great fucking... If I find a stick that's got shit on it, I'm handing you the shit end of the stick.
Yeah.
I'm hitting
It's
Zalin over the head
likely
with it.
that we. Yeah, but anyways, it's okay. So
Arya's like over here, like tilting her head and wondering when that fucking happened. And she's like, "Oh, probably when we were like going to look for the stuff."
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Ah, man. Okay. So
Like I said, I don't know for sure who it is, but I have suspicions. Could very easily be Thomas. Can't really trust a thief worth shit, but Defiant's good, and Defiant trusts him, so I can't really say too much unless it's both of them. Sabathil gives me kind of vibes that I don't really like, but he's also done great deeds to keep Nayabara safe. Trix can be bought, but she don't talk. She's not really in any kind of cahoots with anything, so I can't really say that she'd know too much. But I'm pretty sure it's one of the three.
okay. Well, we'll try to sort this out the moment that we get back to
Right, we can't really do
Alright.
much here.
yeah.
Well, lured under false pretenses, I'm still glad you're here. Been a great help to me and my kind.
Hey, we're blue and black is always going to be your friend. You guys are fighting for the right cause. It's the same kind of cause we're here for.
Alright then. Glad we met.
Glad we met you, man. Okay. So you said we need to get that. We need to try to get that king alive and kill as many informants as possible.
If it's possible to do, we have a lot of us here, but yes and no. I would prefer to do that, but I don't know if that's entirely possible. I know we need to do at least one or the other. The preferable thing is to kill the king. Well, not kill the king, but capture the king to have him killed. It's a long story. We can't kill the king, we have to capture him. But killing the informants is probably an easier job for most of us. The point I'm trying to make is it's bonus points if you do both. Great if you do both, honestly. But even with the kind of manpower we have here, I don't think we could. It's possible, but I don't think we could. There's one other thing, though. If we could capture one of those higher ranking officers, they'd have a lot of great detail into what goes on. We'd get a lot of information,
Okay.
prolong the war a little bit, but we'd have a much better understanding of our enemy.
Okay.
We can discuss
Let me
more about the
just-
specifics once we get there.
Do I not have Gios prepared?
Last I checked.
I actually no. I think I unprepared it before the actual fight. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I think we have a way of getting the king or some of his major officers on side. I have access to a spell that's called Gios. I think a few of us do, actually. Where we might be able to convince the king he's our friend, or that we're friends of him. And he'd follow orders or do whatever we wanted. We can apply this to whoever who we need. If we can maybe do some advanced recon. Do we know what the ETA is on the meeting?
It should be in about 3 weeks. A little less, but, give or take.
How much time do you think it'll take us to travel there?
A lot of people in this group, so probably a week and a half, but should be more than a week on its own. I think, anyways.
Okay.
Might be more, actually. Here. And he kind of directs you over to, like, it's not really,
A map?
he directs you for your map, basically, for your guys' map, to set it down aside, and he takes a compass and begins to kind of, like, walk the distance towards where you're going. And as he's, like, making the notations, you get the sense it's going to take you a week and a half on a good day, possibly more depending on weather or trials.
Okay. I think in that instance, it's good to say that we'll have about a week of recon time, at least to get some lay of the land and stuff like that.
Aye, I think so.
And hopefully that'll.
Valeth and Campaign Shot said, how do we know that it isn't a trap?
Actually, that's a good question.
It's a very good question. I don't know.
One way to find out.
Well, the worst way to find out is to spring the trap. I don't think that's a good idea.
I didn't say it was a good way.
I have no way of knowing this isn't a trap, but I have to trust King Uthala.
Okay.
All I'm saying is they would probably know that this makes quite the lucrative target.
Aye. I'm sure they don't actually know that we know. After all, most of them think that we're
You
just
never
some
know what
small
your enemy
group.
knows.
That's a fair point,
Where did this
actually.
information? Where did the information come from?
A private informant. We have a spy within as not a high-ranking officer necessarily, but second to one of the officers. The long and the short of it, they've been slowly making sure that we have surveillance through some of the Warforged that are in the area, as well as throughout their army, so we know where they're attacking in certain places. The problem is it requires a lot of attention towards those certain individuals or certain nodes. A lot of it does deal with scrying magic, divination, which is taxing on the mind and the body. But it's been invaluable into keeping a lot of us safe and knowing when we need to move and when we need to hide and when we can strike. And I had no idea that we were even going to hit the construction sites for those Warforged. That was a blindside attack to them, so hearing that Vavel was there is quite worrisome.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
Well,
but even
an
if they're not
illusion.
directly informed about our plans, they might be able to interpret what we're going to do next just based off of it would be a good thing for us to do. We're not the only ones that can talk tactics.
Very true.
I guess I'm just concerned that we're going to be walking into a death trap.
Perhaps
Now,
we
I don't
should.
really care, but some of you might.
I have a question about Haldor. Do we know where he is right now?
You see Conrad takes out the page and starts looking it over. He's actually still in Aurora. He hasn't left. He arrived there not but 2 days after we left and stayed there. That concerns me.
think
It reeks of
that's bullshit.
abandonment.
Right. Either that it's bullshit, or even if it isn't bullshit, which is honestly more terrifying than it is, it means that either he found it and he's hiding it from us. That's the wrong voice. Oh. Either that, or he's gearing up for something. I don't like either.
Do we know what exists in Aurora in terms of infrastructure that he could be using, or
A port.
port? Yeah, fair.
Resupplying for a lot of things. Potentially gathering an army. Heard rumors of other people coming along, but
Is
haven't
there
gathered
any other
much.
exit on this continent? Is there any other port we can leave from?
At which point, Whitlock chimes in. Kind of, yes, towards the north. Well, north is towards the pole, but south from that pole, the other direction, is where you'd find another port, but it's utilized in a very similar way. It's mostly a private port, though. We didn't find much when we last invaded it. Aside
Well, if
from...
Haldor is waiting at the primary port of the entire land here, that might be his plan. Try and cut off our escape because he knows he can't track us down the regular way.
And if it's a private port, I'm sure a little bit of coin would go a long way to helping them, helping us leave. If
Well, we could try some other persuasive tactics, even
Keep
if
that in
that
mind.
doesn't work.
it's not money they want something.
If it's not money they want, we're not going to give them a choice.
I'd rather not burn. If we can build a relationship with them, and help out the resistance. Even if we have to leave, we might as well leave you guys with a way out, or at least some way to get goods in from the outside. You have a working relationship with a military organization from another continent. I'm sure we could figure out a way to supply you with some things that you needed. We're not going to leave you high and dry.
Alright. We appreciate that. What more worries me is it is one of the more common ways we smuggle people off this land when we get the chance, but few and far between, and most of the time we try to remain hidden. There are Imperial guards posted there, but it's not out of the realm of possibility to have them bought for escape. I'm not willing to leave.
Guess we just
but-
have to make sure we bring enough coin or weapons.
At which point, Jack's father kind of chimes in. No offense, but I'm really not willing to leave either. Been here my whole life, and I'll
No.
do what I can to help out. I'm done with military work, or at least I thought I did. But I can hold out different places if I need to, help out where I'm needed to help out. Or at least stay here and keep my family safe. As much as I hate
Very
this
interesting.
desolate wasteland, it's my home, it's their home.
It's my desolate wasteland.
Yeah, that's only that's an option we would only pursue if things went especially sideways. But in the event that this is an ambush by Haldor on us, which it's not if Haldor's just hanging out in Navarro and Aurora, sorry. Fuck off. And he's just hanging out in Navarro, yeah.
Oh my god.
Didn't expect that one
Fuck
coming.
you.
Go ahead.
You said it!
No, I read
Bro.
Arvara on the thing, and it went, wait, no, he's not there. Fuck you.
That is a combination I didn't expect to hear about.
You just had a fucking Freudian slip, dude.
I know, right?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I was just literally reading the fucking name of Aurora. It's spelled. Why the fuck did you spell it that way?
Aurora. Aurora. What the fuck?
I mean,
Okay,
I think he
okay,
was
no.
expecting
The
it to be
font?
spelled like Aurora
Yeah,
Borealis.
okay, yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
the font.
It's the font.
It's the font, yeah. So
I've told you guys this!
Well, quit using weird font.
That's been there since the start of this recording. Like,
Yeah, and how many times has it given us problems?
a lot actually.
should I put a
Every
key in there
time.
as well?
Probably.
The
No, 'cause
V
we
in
wouldn't-
there is a
We
U.
wouldn't look. You know, we wouldn't look at it.
I know. Fuck you guys.
um, but yeah, in our era. So, if we had to guess, we should probably try to gather some more information on what's going on in Aurora. At least if Haldor's there, it means that if he's amassing forces, or worst case scenario, the other sins are headed their way here, we could be in for something going real sideways real fast.
Bro, where Conrad at this point chimes in. I doubt the other sins are making their way here. It's not out of the realm of possibility, but I can't imagine them all coming. Maybe Clementine. She'd probably be the one. She was last known to be helping Haldor, so it wouldn't surprise me if she was kind of on her way as well. She's the big fuck off
Gotta
brute.
wonder what the fuck these people's problem is.
You all.
Yeah, I don't get it. Why is that a problem?
Well, because
Oh, we're a problem.
we had an agenda at one point, and you all fucked it royally up. Especially once you killed Dante.
Well, sometimes you just
And
need to
you.
know when you're beat and fuck off. That's what they need to do.
No, if
Dante
you
was a
can't beat
big
him,
asshole.
join him. And he raises the drinking glass he had.
Yeah.
Just because you're the only one with a fucking brain.
Hey, I
Yeah,
respect
people
that.
are crazy.
Though, don't assume that I'm the only one with a brain. Most of them are actually
Well,
quite
not
a lot more
literally, of course.
smarter than I am. Words.
You must have the highest wisdom.
I've been too deep in my glass.
A little more strong than you were
Uh,
thinking it was, huh?
Just a bit.
Jack's pulling out his flask. Seems like I got some catching up to do.
Aye, and speaking of catching up, Starry, if we defeat the Empire here and end up cutting off whatever is blocking communications to the rest of this world, we may not get a chance to accomplish what we want to accomplish. The rest of you, I just keep that in mind. We are kind of on a time schedule now. If we're wanting Elder back, sooner rather than later is a better bet.
We're in the end game.
We're in the
Spot.
end game now.
I think we need to get to work on that as soon as we can.
Yeah, I guess.
I have made a little bit more revelations along that. We raided that compound there, and they had some interesting connections I thought that you all would take note of or like to it at all. A lot of them here in the Empire have a sort of religious connection to a certain being. That being, quite oddly, obviously, resembles Barack O'Veer.
What?
He had some kind of influence here. I don't know what, but he has some influence.
That explains why we can get to Elda here.
Let's put a lot more in perspective that if we're going to get him back, this is how we do it. Probably a secondary objective then if we're going wherever we're going.
So wait, what is the plan to get Elda back?
We're making it up as we go. But a lot of it
We
has
have
to
tried
do
several
one?
things.
Story there is holding a spell. It's a spell that Barack O'Veer created himself, Veer's power word, Exile. It's a spell of quite a high caliber, but we're in the process of trying to reverse engineer it. Potentially a summoning spell, and there are ways, spells, that can summon different creatures to the world around us. A lot of those creatures are, in a sense, able to... All the spell does is open a gate, a portal from one area to another that forces a creature through that portal into our plane of existence for a short period of time.
And wait, no one saw fit to tell me any of this? I love I do magic creation shit. That's like my thing.
I don't.
Well,
No offense, dear, but I don't know you. I know of
I
you.
don't know you either. What's your point? You guys have me here to help.
I didn't think
That's
you'd
fair.
be invested in Elder Soraya since you knew him.
I don't, but you guys are.
Alright, then fair enough. I will
You barely seem
include-
invested in us sometimes.
I will include the rest of the party in this matter.
Wow.
At least it should be more viable. I just figured Starry would be the one that'd be more gung-ho about this.
damn, epic burn.
Look, I got a debt to repay, right? I gotta help you guys. That's the bottom line.
Alright then. Welcome aboard. Something to keep in mind as well when we're looking around for different things. We need to find something called an anchor. Some point that is what keeps this area set aside from the rest of the world. It's the best
An
I've got from
anchor.
Fear's notes, but
Like an actual anchor.
I don't think it's an actual anchor.
Probably
no.
not.
An arcane anchor, if you would.
But a ring?
Makes more
I
sense.
suppose it is hypothetically possible he enchanted an actual anchor to use as his arcane anchor, but I heavily
I've-
doubt that he did that.
I've got a
Yeah,
ring
none of
that
the
does
times
anchor
recommend.
kind of things.
That would be hilarious if he actually did that.
Whitlock at this
But I don't think
point,
he has that sense of humor.
I think I understand. There's anchors, plural if you would, if these are what you're talking about. Nodes that are placed around the outside of this land. And they hold this enchantment around us. We've been believing that it's possibly what halts all communication from the outside world. But it might be more than that. It might be the anchors that you're looking for. We thought that destroying them would allow us to free ourselves. We haven't found a way of destroying them yet without, well, at least from the outside. Getting inside seems a bit of an impossible task. No doors or windows in these nodes, but something inside. Food for thought, at least.
Wait, they're here on the continent.
They'd be on around the continent. There's more than one, but yes.
We took one out, didn't we?
No.
Hmm.
You took out a station for a railway. You've taken out a factory, 2 factories, we can say. And that's about it, yes? Oh, the dragon, of course, the dragon. Which, oddly enough, is probably very heavily connected to the weather around here.
Yeah. We noticed that the weather was a little easier, although that could just be the fact that it's starting to get to be summer.
Could be.
I doubt it. Is that big a change in the day? No.
Yeah.
So then. Once we get there, I'm ready to leave and you all are, but once we get there we can start formulating an actual plan. Until then, I guess we have the night to ourselves here. Leave first thing in the morning, yes?
Sounds good.
At which point...
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
well, actually, no, this will wait. This will wait.
At this point, Conrad puts the mug that he was drinking from down onto the counter. Don't touch that. It's mine. And he walks over and to you guys. In the meantime, now's a good time to... Time. Now is a good point. Maybe do a little more research on what we might know. Sorry, the spell, if you would. At which point, Starry pulls the scroll out and hands it to Conrad. He unfurls it, and to those who are looking at it, it looks like a bunch of gibberish. Spot. It's written in Vidalcan.
Ah, no.
But a lot of it itself is actually just translated arcane symbols. So the symbols themselves don't make sense to you, and only bits and pieces of actual wording that's written in here are Vidalcan. words that specifically are part of the verbal components of the spell, in addition to the explanation of how the spell would work. It's much easier to have somebody translate it than to just sit there and kind of look at it for the most part. But the arcane symbols
Fair enough.
themselves seem somewhat universal.
Fair enough. I guess I should speak up like, hey, I know that. I know those words.
Wonderful.
Should say those, I guess.
It does. Knowing the language itself does get you closer to completing this task on its own.
Yeah.
You have the capabilities now of actually casting the spell, should you want to. A lot of
Me?
anybody who can cast a 9th level spell or can expend the spell scroll and attempt to cast it, but that
Okay,
uses the
okay.
spell scroll. Conrad and Starry begin to kind of explain what they've got so far, and for the sake of brevity, a lot of what they have is the understanding of its ability to open a portal to another area and shunt a creature through it. The reverse of any summoning spell. It also has the notations that it doesn't lead to anywhere. Like, the spell itself does not have a destination from a valid plane of existence, if that makes any sense. Which is why El Soraya would have been shunted into the void or to the ethereal nothingness instead of an actual plane. Beyond that, there's also the understanding that the magic itself is otherworldly, but opens a portal beyond the basically the boundaries of your realm of reality. Basically, multiverse traveling. And that's about as far as they've gotten.
So, Elda currently exists in the space between realities.
Oxide at this point chiming in, did exist within the space between realities. With the conversations we've had, he's found someone, some place, and something. He's been traveling with other people. He's alive and well and living. Just misses us now.
So Elder's made it to another reality.
Potentially.
Back into ours, which
I don't think
how
he's
would
made
we
it back
know?
into ours. None of us can still communicate with him through normal sending means, which means he's not across the planes of existence here. For example, if I were to attempt to, or if Naivara or Conrad were to try to say something across the plane while we were outside of the Arctic Waste, it would be received no problem. If we were trying
Right.
to send a message to somebody in I don't know, at which point Salia, elemental plane of water, as she drinks. The elemental plane of water. It has a chance of failing.
I know how
A
planar
very
messaging works, but the question is, how are you able to converse with Elda if they're not like in a plane of existence
at which point
that's valid for us to talk to?
he pulls out his book of shadows, and it's this
I will make a
like
note.
heavy
Is
tome.
that?
Oh, while this is going on, right when Salia says elemental plane of water, I'm just gonna look at all funny, like how the fuck? Because I'm pretty sure my only interactions have been
Yeah, that
what was
she's
on the
just done.
ship. So like I was like looking all like, what? How did you like? How the fuck did you know that?
Yeah, to those of you who have ever like been around Sally, she's been really ditzy and kind of happy, but she has a lot more competent air around her. But most of you've known about that.
Yeah, Valeth is ignoring her completely.
At which point, Oxide continues. This was a gift from where I've gotten my powers from. A creature from beyond. I'm uncertain of what this creature is exactly, but it's been helpful. Demanding at times, but helpful nonetheless. It came to me when I was alone at sea. cast away and saved me,
So-
brought me to Kylen-Jaal. As many of you know, Kylen-Jaal is not my home. Or it wasn't my home. I'm not from there.
I didn't know this. Where are you from?
It's a long story, and quite frankly, I'm not privy to get into it.
We got time, and this is important.
Let's just say the irony of me being here in the exile lands is... It has been dawning on me the last couple of weeks. Anyways, I can use this to communicate beyond existences, beyond certain other possibility, other boundaries. My own patron gave this a gift granted to me from beyond the world. With this, I'm able to communicate beyond and back. Limited, of course, but it's been useful. I was very fortunate to have Elder Sarai write his own signature within it. Without it, I couldn't communicate at all.
How much do you know about the creature who gave you your powers?
Oddly,
Fucking nothing?
nothing. I know that they have intentions that probably don't align with my own, but it's been a useful gift and I can't give it up. Not yet.
So this being can give you a book that can communicate across dimensions. I believe it'd be safe to assume that this being is also some kind of interdimensional creature.
Possibly, yes. Not humanoid, I know that.
Well, definitely not.
Well. At which point,
Well,
Conrad chimes in. You say definitely not, but Ralkavir is the same, just humanoid. It's possible that somebody like his caliber could potentially grant power to somebody like Oxide here.
well, I don't know. I somehow doubt it.
Wait. What was just said? I missed that. I was looking at my character sheet. I think I know what I was just said, but I want to
I said that it's
double-check.
possible that somebody of Barakovir's caliber could potentially give power to somebody like Oxide, or even yourself. Those who get power from other beings.
Interesting. And at that, as we have looked over this spell, have I gotten any inkling of anything towards that little side project?
Not necessarily, but it does give you the idea that if Elda Soraya was the same, then possibly.
Okay.
But then you have other questions as well, like why couldn't he come back, and why couldn't he do this on his own?
Okay.
The idea is there, but it's far-fetched.
Okay.
But if there's anything else we want to add to this, I'm more than willing to assist in any way I can.
Marikavir is only human or humanoid deep down. If he figured out something that lets him do what he can do, we can figure it out too.
I agree. Here, take a crack at it. Maybe you can delve more out of it than we can.
Is he giving me something?
It's the spell scroll.
Okay, I mean, I don't speak with Hawken.
You don't have to, but you can choose. An Arcana check, a number of Arcana checks have already been made towards this, and...
I've never attempted, though.
I know you've never attempted. But you could attempt to make a religion check or a nature check as well.
Both of those are really bad.
Or you could do Arcana, but each one will reveal different information, is my point.
I guess I'm gonna try Arcana.
Okay. You have advantage because Conrad is helping you.
Oh, I didn't know that. Let me try again then. Okay, and then I'm going to use
Flash of
what the fuck
Genius.
is this? Yep, just gotta find it. Okay, there it is on my sheet. 30.
All right, that's higher than anything Starry's rolled. So with a 30, a lot of the other information that was said to you starts to begin to make sense, and you begin to kind of interpret it a lot more clearly. Where the whole idea of a portal existing and potentially reversing the direction of those becomes possible. A lot of it has to do with like an order of operation for how certain spells are made, and a lot of them are enchantments on their own, especially when put onto a scroll. Enchantment is a very powerful school of magic that not only allows the manipulation of other creatures' intentions and wills, but also allows for the imbuement of other schools of magic onto different other physical artifacts, such as a spell scroll or a piece of
okay.
armor.
So hang on.
So the writing of this could potentially be set in a different way that makes sense to literally reverse the spell.
So wait, this is literally just a conjuration spell of some kind that's been enchanted of reversal to like essentially unconjure something?
That it's not.
Is that what I'm hearing?
It's yes, without the enchantment magic. The enchantment magic
Okay.
is what's like hints of it are used to actually enchant the spell scroll with this conjuration magic, which you immediately pick up as
So
well.
this is effectively just a reverse conjuration spell.
Yes.
So if we had some like, hang on, what would happen if I just didn't say those enchantment parts of the scroll that reverse it and just used it to try and summon Elda?
Well, it's not the parts of the there aren't parts of the scroll that reverse the spell itself. There are parts of the scroll that are written in a reverse fashion to what you're used to. So like there are possible ways to take the wording that's in here in the Dalkin, either translate it to common for everybody else's use, which Spot could potentially do, or to take it and basically write it in a different order. There are certain aspects of the enchantment here, of the magic here, that have to be written in a specific order to make magic work, and it's almost like manipulating certain aspects of the world. Like you know how portals work.
Right.
It's like literally like parts of it are opening a portal, parts of it are the portal being visible, parts of it are the transfer of one entity to another location or another entity, and there are other parts of it that are very like minute details on the destination, which looks like a bunch of jumbled mess. But you could potentially take the writing of this, reverse engineer it into a new writing, a new code, and it could potentially work the other way around.
Okay.
The problem that
Can
you are
I
seeing
won't-
with this, and the last thing I'll mention on this is the problem you're seeing with this is the destination from the destination where Eldest Raya was sent is its own like block of text, its own code of something. And that on its own would potentially have to be different to pull it from somewhere different, unless Eldest Raya were in that original space beforehand.
So all we have to figure out is essentially the magic coordinates of Elda's current location, and we would have everything we would need to reverse engineer the scroll and pull him back.
Yes, and for you, and with a 30, I'll give you this. You're also somewhat familiar with how certain scrolls of summoning work. It doesn't have to be exact coordinates, but it does have to be somewhat generalized to where you're pulling from.
Effectively, we just need to know where Elda is. It's not like
Right.
hyper specific.
Right.
Okay.
You are also aware that doing something like this is going to increase the spell's level because of complexity, because it is pulling something from beyond instead of shooting something away. Delivery is easier than summoning. It is already a 9th level spell.
Yeah, it would be completely beyond my
It would be
capacity.
literally a 10th level spell.
Yeah, I don't know if any of us would actually be able to do that.
You don't know what
Breaking
the
the
requirements
barrier.
are, unfortunately.
You
Yeah.
would have to break the bounds of the known universe of magic.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking playing with the rules of reality trying to do this shit.
Well, yes, but you're also realizing so is the spell.
Right.
A spell like this to throw somebody from one place to another is at least a 7th level spell. There are spells of 7th level that have that potential already, but to shunt it beyond multiple levels of reality to get elsewhere is what made it a 9th level spell. So to reverse
Okay.
engineer that, it would potentially be a 10th level spell.
So all we need is to find out Elda's current location to re-engineer the scroll. But beyond that, we won't be able to actually use it because none of us can cast that high level of magic.
Well, I'll be damned. At which point, after explaining this to Conrad and the rest of your party,
Well,
I have some knowledge of 10th level spellcasting. It's incredibly volatile and dangerous and potentially deadly, but it's possible.
we just need multiple people to cast it.
We also would need multiple renditions of the spell.
Yeah.
So not just transcribing the spell magic to the magic from one place to another, but also copying that magic from one place to another.
Spot, you and me got some work to do.
Yeah.
Starry
God,
chimes in.
you.
Hey, don't forget about me.
You don't speak Vidalcan.
No, but I... Okay.
Yeah.
I can speak it, I just can't read it.
We can fucking insult my fucking family line, I guess.
So Spot,
Yes.
I need you to make me...
Bless you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I will
I
not
just
be able
burped
to
into
do
the
that
mic. I'm
this
so
time.
sorry. I
Right.
need you to make me. I was gonna make a history check, but it's probably just a generic intelligence check for me. You know certain words, but it's more how accurately you could interpret the order of those words into sentences, into context.
Can I attempt to assist because it's magic? There should be a certain
He's
order,
not
like you
transcribing
said.
any of the magical bits of it. He's only transcribing what is verbally Vidalcan. So
Yes, but the actual order of the words on the page would have to be in a specific way because it's magic. So not necessarily helping transcribe the magic, but helping to transcribe the words using the magic as a blueprint.
I understand that, but because this is only the verbal aspect of it, I'm gonna argue no unless you had the ability to read Vidalcan yourself, at which point you could assist or help.
No, I cannot.
Okay.
I am
Think-
gonna
let me just-
ask you.
I don't think I have
That we can
anything.
do is
Okay,
do
wait,
quick.
so right now Spot's basically just giving us the verbal recap.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's translating it
Okay.
from Vidalcan to Common, and
But I
trying
have
to
a-
make sure
Okay,
that the
well,
words
I
are in the right
can't-
order.
I can't give you advantage, but I can
Well,
give you flash of genius.
That
you
is
can.
true, but before that, I was I kind of want my last personality that I got here
Mm-hmm.
Because he has a 16 intelligence and I only have a 12. And he
Okay.
should be able to speak Vidalcan as well,
He
right?
can.
He can, so I would
So
probably
you can use his. You make the roll. Use his intelligence instead of yours.
yeah. What is a 16? That's a +3, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. So I just +2 onto the roll I get.
And then I'm using flash of genius, so add 5 to your total.
Well, let's see. Like, this is important shit, so I'm gonna see if I got any more shit that can help us.
Does someone have like guidance or something?
I don't think I got anything.
I
can
do.
prepare guide.
I think.
Yeah.
Can you cast guidance on Spot?
Sure.
Can I cast Bend Luck?
Ben Luck, is that your is that
The-
Sorcerer's Origin ability or is that Sorcerer ability?
How do I define that?
What level did you get it?
A long time ago.
Okay, but what level?
6th level.
Then that's a sort. Then that's from your that's from your subclass, though,
That's from
right?
your subclass, so no.
Damn it. That sucks. Whatever. Should be fine. Right?
No, you can't use it, but go ahead and try.
So then also, who casted guidance?
I'll be right back.
Me.
All right,
What is that?
it gives you a D4.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I was just gonna say, I just use suggestion. I suggest you get this shit right.
Yeah, well, I'm trying.
So
I'm not gonna do that, but
Yeah.
So Spot is the target.
Well, Yes. We'll take my magic item as the target. Rexel,
Okay.
how would I
No.
work?
You're guiding whoever is using the
Your
magic
guiding spot.
Okay.
Then Spot rolls a d4
Oh,
Okay.
and then adds it to the total.
Well, that's great. Let me just roll that d4. Watching be another one.
ooh,
Ah,
it's a
let's go.
3.
Okay.
Already, just
Yeah.
from guidance and flash of genius, that's a fucking +8.
Whew.
There we go. Okay, so I get a 17 plus 2, which is 19, and then plus 8.
25, I think.
25.
That should be good.
That's very good. You
It's
managed
pretty
to.
fucking high.
You're very confident in your correct translation of this. And the only part that you weren't able to necessarily translate, though while parts of it seemed like Vidalcan, that parts of gibberish in there, they're most of it's arcane, and that's not, what you're able to do. But you have accurately, or at least you feel accurately, translated this from Vidalcan to Common, and have the verbal components themselves. Which, while
Yes.
there are there's the words power word exile in there, which Caroline would actually remember that Brockovir said the words power word exile in Common. A lot of what he did in here, like, there are verbal components that state or are specific to like destination from. But it was a little oddly encoded, but the rough translation is somewhat like current location. And so, like, stating from literally stating current location or look vector, in addition to power word exile, are the verbal components of the spell that make up how the spell figures out what it's targeting before casting. In addition to destination, but destination would be mostly gibberish. Although the other way around now. So now you have destination, and you have how to cast the spell, in addition to having gibberish as the start point, as opposed to the end. So now all it's left to do to effectively reverse engineer the spell is, which you, rolling a 30, Valeth, would know this, try to figure out what that gibberish would mean, to attempt that as the starting location, or use that gibberish as the starting location for the spell itself, as long as Heldesrai is in wherever gibberish is. In addition to finding a new verbal component, as opposed to the word exile, for the summoning aspect of this. But that's all you need. All you need now.
Okay, so we've successfully translated the bulk of it, but there's still like that phrase that's gibberish in the Vidalcan that's not really comprehensible language, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Effectively, it's just machine code. Like,
Yeah.
it's not, we can't interface with it, not like anybody else can.
Yes.
But I would be able to say it for the purpose of using the spell.
Yes. It on its own doesn't represent the verbal components, oddly enough.
Okay, yeah, it's just involved in the actual creation
Yes.
and shit. I get it.
Okay. Never mind then.
You are also aware of the need for a material component, which would have needed to be present for the casting of the spell, in the sense that to pull something from one place to another requires a material component, and in addition to traveling from one place to another requires a material component to destination. The important part here is you need material component for destination, which on Engalia is incredibly easy. You can easily find something that houses magical current from the ley lines of this world that pertain to this world as the anchor point. It's basically like a tuning fork for the planar travel spell. You just need one for Engalia, but you're on Engalia, a lot easier to do than the other way around.
So, wait, how would I go about getting one of these? Like,
the tuning fork in this
thing?
case could be anything necessarily with a higher concentration of magic pulled from the ley lines themselves. A tuning fork is basically like an item that is directly connected to the magic or arcane waves of a specific place, which is why
So
having
just
a
some kind of important magic artifact from this plane of existence?
Yes, it's like if you had a tuning fork to the plane of fire. Where it goes depends on where that ley line was originally derived from. So it could have been from like a random point in the plane of fire, or it could have been explicitly from the city of Brass.
Okay, well, consider if I happen to have a legendary status artifact of immense magical power just in my back pocket, would that be enough of an arcane attunement? Because I have the deck of many things.
Make me a history check for the deck of many things.
I also just had the
Can
idea.
can I help?
Hold on.
I would
I'm gonna use
argue.
Flash
Are
of
you proficient?
Genius. So
This is gonna be weird. Are you proficient in Arcana, Goran?
Let me check.
Because if
I don't
yes, then
remember.
yes, you may make this history check.
No, I am
Jack,
not.
That's unfortunate.
Jack would just Goran. It's like Goran. Could we use Haldor's rod for that?
I rolled
Would
a
we use Eldritch
16
Blast
using
for that?
Flash of Genius.
Hold up. I haven't actually had this thing identified by anybody.
What Haldor's rod?
You've attempted to identify it yourself, though.
Yeah.
And a lot of its magic is like hidden away from it and is missing components.
Well, anyway, I rolled a 16 total.
With a 16, Legends from the Deck of Many Things don't tell you exactly how it was made, or at least what you've been privy to. It's possible, but it's also possible that with the magic that's pertained in it, yes, it is powerful. It's uncertain whether or not the magic itself comes from Engalia or of another plane, much like we were
That makes
discussing here.
sense.
It's either or, it's hard to tell.
But now I'm interested in Haldor's rod.
Yeah,
That
I was
sounds.
thinking that might be an option. I don't know much. We don't know much about it, but
Conrad, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Wrong voice.
just pull it out.
No. So how does
Whip it out.
does Haldor know where? How does Haldor know where his rod is? Does he have like some sort of magic that you're aware of that can attract him to it?
I've forgotten all about that. Oh, right. God, I've forgotten all about those. There's a story to be told here. Long ago, each of the Sins, including myself, had done something great for the king. And in response, he had, basically... Not King Ethan, by the way. He had commissioned a number of artifacts made for each of us. One for each of us, to be exact. Though many of us have pawned them off and sold them for different prices and lots of magic and influence in other places as well. Haldor's was taken from him by Dante. Dante sold his artifact many, many years ago. He took Haldor's and split it into two pieces. And this, of course, was because most of us feared Haldor's wrath and his power, but this greatly bolstered his power. His specifically came from a religious aspect, though. A lot of it came arcanely, yes, but religiously as well. It's supposed to be a handle to his hammer, a hammer of his god, Thor. It's mostly religious and potentially pertains to wherever Thor's realm would have been, whatever that might be. I don't think it could be used as an arcane focus for Engalia unless it were explicitly created here on Engalia. But I don't think so. Pretty sure it was handed down to him. Brought in, maybe, from an arcane source. It's a coin flip. Honestly, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, if we can't use it for this, it sounds like we need to have Goran. It sounds like we need to get the other half.
Which requires going to him.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I'm saying.
Oh, I believe you, but sooner rather than later if you're going to try. The problem is...
I'm inclined to agree with sooner rather than later. You guys seem to care very deeply about Elda. This is the price we gotta pay.
That's not the issue that Conrad is raising. It's that Haldor is extremely powerful. We should not trifle with him.
He is known as the Titan of Thunder around Condolia.
Yeah.
There was a mission we went on. I feel like this needs to be stated. I'll tell you more of the details about it another time. But before I was killed, after Dante was killed, we were sent out to go take care of something within Condolia. Another separate state within Condolia wanted its own independence. Well, the price for our assistance was Ethan's independence from Condolia, to become its own state. As many of you know, the Eastern Empire is no longer within Condolia's realm of authority, but it is a part of its alliance. We did some darker things there. I shouldn't say we. Myself, Julieta, Clementine, and Desiree all were there in one of these cities. We took out he who called himself king, killed him, and told the people that they are not to claim independence against the Condolian Empire, as it is their own, and any act of rebellion will be seen as terrorism. Now, yes, I was the one that delivered that message, but it held true, and Condolia has had a very heavy guard presence in those two cities ever since. But Haldor alone with one of his acolytes, Eden Cole was his name. A lot of us called him the Fallen Angel. But together, just the two of them, and an army led by, well, Haldor, took the notion of capturing the city themselves. Haldor and Eden were the only two survivors, and the entire city was razed. There's not a single surviving soul from that city ever again. Not present, not anywhere that we've been able to find. The four sins that captured the other city, we saved people's lives by keeping them alive and warning them of what would come. Haldor killed them all. And that's without his artifact. You've had that rod for quite some time, haven't you?
Literally the entire time I've been in Kylen-Jaal. Or Kylen-Jaal is...
Yeah.
I thought I said the wrong name, but yeah. It was so fucking easy to steal it. Literally did it when I got here as, like, a favor to Desiree. Actually, no, that's when retconned, hasn't it?
No, it was as you did it as a. It wasn't as a favor to Desiree. It was as a favor to your criminal contact.
Yeah.
Desiree was there trying to find it for him, helping him.
Oh, okay.
You found it.
Wait,
you stole
this
it.
random criminal contact just wanted this extremely powerful magical artifact?
This criminal contact had
No.
information. It's a long story.
Yeah,
that's a tangent. I guess we don't need to go.
That is
into
a
it
tangent.
now,
Yes.
Long story short, basically, I was just told to take it, and I didn't know what it was, and I've been holding on to it, and I have kept it in a bag of holding for as long as I've had a bag of holding. In the event that there's some way that he could locate object, and just...
He couldn't, but Clementine could. Even through divine sense, Haldor was not able to locate it beyond within a bag of holding, but somehow Clementine knew. Clementine has been hunting you ever since, but you've waited for this long, which is why I believe that if any of the sins are coming this way, Clementine would be the one you'd have to worry about.
Okay.
So she's still following us.
Yes, and
Of course
she's got
she is.
a
I mean-
very bad temper.
I'm pretty sure we're familiar. At least I am.
I don't know if she had a temper worse than my old friend.
Guaranteed.
No.
Okay. So, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking that okay. Let me pull out the camper's respite for a second.
Okay.
Pull out itself. I have a question. Is it off the top of your head? Do you know if the camper's respite is just? It's an extra dimensional dwelling. Let's fucking go.
Yep. It has
Okay,
alternate
I
rules
pull-
because it's only an extra dimensional space that still persists within a 5-foot square.
Yeah.
But it doesn't alter or defeat the purpose, nor does it hinder or affect any the bad things of a bag of holding. It works as its own separate, almost like a demiplane without being a demiplane, if that makes any sense. Doesn't follow the normal rules.
I was actually thinking that earlier. How nutso did my siblings go seeing that on the journey here?
They were pretty impressed, though, even with
Yeah.
everybody in there all together, it's been kind of cramped.
Yeah.
It's like to the
I
point where
figured-
Starry probably went out, put up Liam's tiny
No.
hut, and
Jack would have been camping outside like voluntarily, just
Yeah, we would have definitely been using Liam and Tiny Hut.
in
there.
addition to that, yes.
Yeah.
Which apparently two of you
Jack would
fucking
have went
haven't.
outside and pitched up his regular tent.
Okay. Easy enough to do.
Yeah.
That's all I know as far as that goes.
Okay. I'm gonna head outside, put up the
Camper's
I'm gonna
respite.
put up the camper's respite. I'm gonna get Valeth, Conrad, a few other people to come in here. And then I'm gonna take out Hallow's Rod. Anyone who could essentially anyone who wants to research this thing, feel free to come into here and check things out.
Okay.
Well, Valeth is definitely going.
Valeth is definitely
Star would probably go because it's arcane.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
happening?
Jesus,
We're
Mason.
going to find out if we can use Haldor's Rod. as
Oh.
something, or at least
I've-
get more information on it.
Solid as
I-
follows.
Yeah,
Drunk.
no. Whether he's going to be useful or not, Jack's coming because he finds it very, very interesting.
I'm gonna go too.
Is this just a family meeting now?
I'll go.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck it, yeah. It's
Yeah, literally the
essentially
entire cast comes along.
Sure, Caroline follows.
okay. So, we can. I am going to pull out the Haldor's Rod while we're in here and let anyone research it as they want.
Okay. Starry's going to ritually cast Identify, and I'll get to him in a minute. Sorry, 11 minutes.
Anything, actually?
Anybody who's looking at this, who has any kind of, like, if you have proficiency in Arcana, you can make an Arcana check. If you have proficiency
Alright,
in
I'll do
religion,
that.
you can make a religion check.
I have proficiency in religion, so I'm gonna do that.
All right, using Flash of Genius, that's a 29 arcane.
Okay.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
That's fine, I'll allow that because you would know this was coming.
Does detecting magic to know the school of magic help at all?
That would give you the School of Magic. I'll be able to tell you that in a minute.
Yeah. No, why not?
Yeah, I'll do
I don't
it.
see why we wouldn't need it.
I could do it at will, so I can get it before the ritual's done. So.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel
I'll
like in
do
this kind of case, just as much as we can learn, anything is useful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I figured the identify would do it anyway. Suppose.
Astaroth, Illican, Spot, are you guys doing anything to assist in this?
Oh yeah, 1 second.
I can just pour one out on it. That's about all I can
Okay,
do.
I'm doing a religion check because I'm proficient in that.
Okay.
I got a 24.
Okay.
I'll do a religion check as well.
Gotcha. I'm waiting for everybody to do their checks first before revealing information.
Jack's actually gonna take. He's gonna take out a moonstone shard, and just kind of like acting like he's doing something really important with it, like moving it around,
Okay.
like it's some kind of ritual, and then just open his eyes, and they're glowing, and it's literally just him flaring up his elder sight.
Goran, while you're
This
in
is-
the vicinity of that moonstone shard, your blood begins to react slightly.
Ooh.
Oh, wonderful.
Spicy.
I
That's
found
new.
a use for these.
And that's new for you.
That's part. Oh, okay. Do I have to burn a
Nope. It doesn't release your lycanthrope form, but it seems like your
Yeah.
blood is somewhat reacting to it.
I have some shards,
get-
and I have a chunk.
You
of
will
it.
get this much out of this. If you are within, like, if there's a high enough concentration of it, it would allow you to wild shape potentially for free.
We have a lot of moonstone chunks.
You do.
I knew I kept this for a reason. And I just realized I'm pretty sure Zalin has some of them.
Is that all the checks that are being made? It's everybody that's
I
making
made
the checks?
mine.
I have made mine.
Okay.
What are we checking?
Do you have proficiency in Arcana or Religion?
I have. No.
Nothing. Go back to Minecraft.
Look, I'm not like them.
Hey, Spot, want to play Elden Ring?
He tells the truth. He's not online.
Let's go.
He's just playing Elden Ring. Got it.
See,
no, I was
some
joking.
of us aren't rat bastards.
You're all rat bastards.
I mean,
it's
I
fine.
can't lie. I've been playing Starbound this entire time, but also I'm paying attention and still interacting.
you're-
Yeah,
you
I
are.
haven't been,
Yeah,
I haven't
no,
been
I've
playing
been
shit.
I've been pausing and unpausing.
So,
Yeah.
since there's only one Arcana check, what was the total for that again?
Mine was 29.
29. Okay. With a 29, you, along with Jack, get the understanding of what School of Magic it is. And this is a high concentration of evocation magic.
Okay. Let me double
It's
check.
faint, but it's definitely present, and you get the understanding that with the other piece of it, it would react in a way that allowed its power to be used. But there's definitely a missing component to this, like another part of it that's just not connected. In addition, you do also understand that it on its own, made from an arcane standpoint, is in fact enchanted, meaning the item itself was created with the idea that there is a sense of arcane within it. It is mostly divine magic, but there is a hint of arcane, meaning that it was enchanted without the influence of divine, or with the influence of divine, I mean. But the two are connected in that sense. I'll reveal more in just a second. For religion checks, what did everybody get?
24.
24?
I got 17.
17?
I also got 17.
17. Okay. You're getting the sense that a lot of this is, in fact, divine magic. A lot of it is evocation magic, and a lot of it has a lot of heavy connections specifically to lightning and thunder. Though, again, you recognize that there is a missing component to this that would be extremely reactive when it's completed. In addition to the fact that it on its own links very heavily to the god of thunder, Thor itself. It's unclear to you guys whether or not it was a gift from Thor to Haldor for any great deeds that might have been accomplished, but it definitely has a lot of powerful divine magic from it that either had to have been given from Thor himself or created by an avatar of Thor. Alternatively, there's more to this, but you can't quite grasp the rest of it. And that's about all you've gotten. For the 29, for the Arcana check, I'm gonna go back to that again. With the information that the two of you were able, the four of you were able to kind of put together, there is a sense of creation, like had to have been created through magic of a ley line, because there is that presence of Arcana magic. Without that presence of magic, it would have been completely divine, and it would have had to have been made by divine power. It was instead imbued by a divine power, which means a lot of its magic originates from that divine power, and most of it overwrites the ley line itself. But the fact that the ley line exists means that it is potentially possible. It's unconfirmed, but there is a good to fair chance that it could be used as the component.
Well, everybody, I think we have our answer, but I don't know if we're going to like it. It's possible, if we have probably the entire thing, that because this was created on top of magic shit, ley lines, all that good stuff that you guys don't understand, this will have enough magic power attuned to our plane of existence to function as our material component and bring Elda back here. Only issue being, of course, that we do not have the entire artifact, because the rest of it is in the hands of our lovely Haldor. Yeah.
That is actually actionable information, so we have learned quite a lot.
The only question is, does he carry that piece on him?
Is
Or does
Rabrel here?
Yeah, he's there.
Rabrel?
Yeah, I would have been looking at Rabro when I said that.
I'm conflicted, because Haldor is the most powerful of us. There was a reason that he took on the entire city on his own along with an army. The army didn't even survive, and I have my suspicions as to why.
Oh my god.
It's nerve-wracking.
He used them.
I would believe yes. It's not beneath him to use the army that was given to him to his own benefit, so that he didn't have to. He would have done a lot of the dirty work himself. He enjoys the violence, but there's a righteousness to it.
Yeah, he's just fucking crazy.
Well,
If it were just
the thing is,
crazy,
everybody that's crazy is the hero of their own story. They think they're not. You know, he might think that he has some kind of point, some kind of righteousness, a holy goal, whatever the fuck, but he's using it as an excuse to murder civilians. So no, he's not. Fine, do whatever the fuck you want, but don't pretend like you're a good person. Nah, guy's just a fucking nutcase. Same as all of us.
well, at least we can agree on that. We're all crazy to have this idea, to want to go after him. But if it's your will, then I'm with you.
It's on the to-do list anyway.
Only gives us another reason to fight him. Doesn't necessarily mean we will.
Well, I guess now the operative question is how soon on the docket it really is.
Well, Whitlock said that there's a bit of time constraint with this meeting that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm not keen on the idea. Once it was mentioned it could be a trap, I'm surprised I didn't think of it, but I'm worried now. Maybe avoiding it's a good idea, maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. I'll leave that call to you all.
It definitely reeks of trap to me. That's why I brought it up, but...
Okay, so for my it being a month, can somebody recap what we're supposed to do at this meeting again?
Kill informants and capture the king.
Okay.
Yeah, that was literally mentioned earlier.
That was literally
Okay.
mentioned this session, Mason.
That was
Yeah,
that
I
was
know.
Stop playing
literally
Minecraft.
today.
No, that
I was
wasn't because of
literally-
Minecraft. I
I was
realized.
fucking eating lunch and I still managed to pick it all up.
Well, I was editing my character sheet because I
Use
realized there's
my
something I
Minecraft.
could do on that level up that I didn't realize I could do.
Oh,
You'll have to talk to me about that later.
I was literally just
Okay.
swapping out a cantrip. That was it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright then. If that's all we can learn today, then that's all we can learn today.
I think we should. Okay, so I don't think that's everything we'll be learning today, but well, so as far as the plan goes for, I think at this point I put the Beholder's Rod. If we're done, does anyone have any other ideas on what we could do on this rod to figure out what it is? Any more information?
I think we've
got
got all we're
nothing.
gonna get.
I could try myself.
Sure.
I don't remember.
Ow,
spells that
what
I
are you
needed
saying?
to check out the rod and figure out what it is, what it does.
You just did.
Okay.
That was the religion check.
I could do another one, can't I? Or no?
No.
no.
Not a religion
You've made
check,
your religion
but,
check. Are you proficient in Arcana?
Are you proficient in Arcana and
Could
religion?
be. Not as good as history, but
No.
my history is +9.
Not bad. Still.
Okay, so history is not an option.
Yeah.
It was Arcana, religion, and nature. Those were our options.
Wait, nature was an option?
Nature was an option.
Wasn't it?
No, nature was an option for the spell.
Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind.
I didn't know that.
All right.
I told you.
I missed it. I'm sorry.
'Cause
I,
you're
Well,
playing-
I mean,
I was still
because the
reading
thing
the
is,
spell stuff.
Jack, it's fine. I rolled a 30 on the check for the
Okay,
spell, so
okay.
like, I don't think
We
we
don't
had
know.
to worry about it.
I was gonna say
Is it
because
cursed?
I do have proficiency in nature.
Because if it's cursed, I can remove a curse. Unless it's a
I don't know
cursed
if
magic
it's
item.
Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna put the Howler's Rod back away. Take down the camper's respite, and then go back to the cave. Okay,
Right, with
so
the
we
party
don't.
making their way back.
Yeah. Okay. So, continuing on in the conversation about what we're doing during the meeting, we need to scope out where we think the meeting will happen and see.
We also need to consider, do we even actually want to do that? Because I'm really not trusting that we're going to walk into a meeting with a bunch of informants and the king.
Why would
I don't
they
think we're
let
going
us
to
in?
walk in. I definitely believe it's going to be guarded, and that would make more sense. Heavily guarded.
I
at
think they're
least.
going to anticipate that we're going to want to do it and set up a trap. That's what I think. That's what I would do.
What if we can out-trap them, though?
How do you
Maybe not.
manage?
We set up a trap before they set up their trap.
I think that is an incredibly great idea if you can pull it off. Let's
Well-
hear it. What are you planning on doing, Spot?
Fucking nothing. Star is the trap
Hold
caster,
up.
I guess.
No,
Use
no.
illusion
Starry
magic.
might have a point. Starry might have a point.
That's Spot.
Excuse you.
Sorry, didn't say
Sorry,
anything.
Spot might have a point. Sorry.
Hey, I'm not the only one that mixes them up.
It's been 2 years, Goran. Come on.
I'm not
was-
the only one.
Somebody mentioned Starry for a second. I thought,
Yeah, you
and I was
did.
like, oh yeah, no. Okay, look.
Spot did, actually.
My brain is still okay. I'm moving on. So Spot has a
Moving on,
point.
Starry and Spot
If-
are siblings.
Yeah. So Spot has a point. We could totally, if we can figure out where the meeting itself is happening, we could fairly easily, in my opinion, make, at least if we know the specific location that it is, we could definitely scout it out before the meeting happens, see what the guard presence is, and if we can scout out the city itself. Do you have anyone in the city that you are friends with that might have information on the happenings, a better understanding of what's going on? You know, essentially information now. Does it extend to the city that we're going to be meeting in?
I might. Bits and pieces of it. The city itself actually has a central area, which is about where we're going to be, hopefully making a move, depending on what we plan. But a lot of what we have, for information-wise, it's the city that there's in the center of the city. There's this kind of like the track loops in a sense, so that the track could be turned around, not losing too much momentum and speed, but like it needs to, it can accelerate quite quickly. It's it's its own station, almost within the city itself, but it's meant for military use. It's possible we could use the tracks or the train itself if we wanted to hijack it to get inside, but that's going to be difficult. The trains aren't supposed to be running that day. Granted, I could try to get a message out to my people and see if we can't make sure that the train comes along should we need an escape.
I think it's a pretty decent idea.
Should we have intelligence assets inside the city?
Aye, spies.
And we trust them. Because the thing is, they should know that we have intelligence assets because we knew the location of the workshops.
Well, those would be different intelligence assets as compared to intelligence assets on the other side of the continent.
Right.
Yeah, but it still might cause them to get paranoid, start investigating, and who knows what they'll find.
I would imagine they're going to increase security as well.
Fair enough.
All I'm saying is we need to prepare for the possibility that this entire thing is FUBAR.
Yeah,
I agree.
Well, that's currently what we're doing. We are determining what our level of knowledge is and seeing what information we can gather before we even consider setting off, or what information we'll be able to get access to immediately after we arrive, essentially. Okay. So, in as far as the assets we have, so what do we think is going to be?
Well, we should be able to mount a small army if we wanted to. Take them on from the front lines, distract most of the guards so that a small group can get in, but the hearing itself is going to be heavily guarded as well. Warforged and soldiers alike.
What if we create some kind of distraction? Maybe a B team. Like, send our small army in through the front gates while we enter through the back.
Oxide chimes in. Technically, both of our teams would be the B team. Blue and black.
Oxide, shut the fuck up.
Comedy.
At which point...
I'm just gonna, like, pat Oxide, but I thought it was funny, man.
Thank you, Gordon.
They got some great distraction spells, like summoning a giant dragon or reversing gravity. It's all a lot of good shit there.
I think the A team just becomes whichever one makes an ass out of themselves first.
That's a serious competition, man.
Honestly,
this fucking crew, we're never not doing that.
I guess we're the A team.
Alternatively, we
Or
could
all
get
the A team.
Alternatively, we could get both people inside, both groups of this party at least. All 18 of us, if we're all going. Which, no offense to Salia, I have to tell them, she's incredibly capable of handling herself.
Yeah, I guessed that.
And enjoys a bit more conflict than she leads on. So, very valuable ally you've picked up.
Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised in the least bit. Not at all.
Oh, she hates you, by the way. I'd watch out.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh,
I hate
don't
her
we
as
all?
well.
Don't we all? Jack says that with
Yeah.
Jack says that with like a very heavy smirk.
Nevertheless,
Well, no matter how much you hate me, I owe Kadrith a favor, so I'm here. And I'm staying.
Anyways, I think that's is a pretty decent plan, actually.
either we split up
We-
and make our way inside into separate teams, or we go in together.
Well, if it ends up being a trap, and our entire team gets caught in the trap, that could mean all of us die. If half our team gets caught in the trap, another half could come to reinforce us with knowledge of the trap.
I agree.
Yeah.
So
I think that
then,
would definitely be.
when we do split up, who's blue team, who's black team?
Should we use the same groups as last time? I don't see why not.
Not a bad plan.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can discuss it more when we get there.
Aye.
Meantime, it's
Maybe
getting
do
late,
it.
and it's a good time
Yeah.
to rest. Speak more in the morning on the journey, yes?
Sure.
Aye.
Don't forget your map.
Ooh,
Awesome. You're gonna drop the map in the map chat?
No, it's the same map. He doesn't have a map of the rest of the world, unfortunately.
We need that. Honestly,
It'd be useful.
hey, before we set off, we should acquire a map of at least the other region. Would be dumb to not have one, honestly. We can't even begin to.
I'll attempt to include it in the message. Let them know what the plan is, but I've got a couple of uses. I can manage something. Hopefully.
Right. Awesome. All right. That should be fun. We'll figure it out.
Is there anything anyone wants to do before we continue on to the next day?
Yeah, I'd like to investigate my bag.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. She's so
An
fucking
8.
paranoid. An 8. Looks normal.
Okay.
So, as the night falls and you all begin your long rest, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. Give everybody the next couple of minutes to go get food, pee, other shit, talk, whatever, and we'll be right back.
Okay, hold up. Riley.
No.
Riley.
No.
Yes.
no.
So, you realize the digital miner waystone is something I move around, right? You just claim the bumfuck of nowhere for no reason, and you have no way of getting back.
Oh, man.
You know you have a limited number of chunks you can claim, right?
Yeah, like 500.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Hold
job,
on.
Riley.
It was a good prank. It was a good prank, though, wasn't it?
So-
Surprise!
You pranked yourself.
Not really.
Get fucked.
How did I prank
No, I
myself?
actually I have
just
an
make a new
idea
account
that I
and
want to test.
claim more land with
Wait,
them.
how did I prank myself, though?
Um,
What are you talking about?
You lost those chunks. You will never have a way to get back without having to walk all the way there.
What are you talking about? Oh, the
I
chunks
moved
that
the
I've
waste
claimed around your entire base?
Oh, no, not the base. Well, we're moving.
Oh,
Did you move the
son
way?
of a
Oh, you moved the
bitch.
waystone, didn't you?
I moved the waystone because I need to move the digital miner because I need to mine.
Oh,
Yeah, it can only mine a certain area.
Just make a new
A whole
one. though.
chunk.
It's a lot more than a chunk.
it was
But,
just a
it
fun
is
prank,
still
and I thought
inherent.
it'd be fun for you guys. So
You're never gonna need to fucking take.
We
five
actually-
By the way, they didn't
chunks
notice
anyway.
that I said something about
I
it.
know,
was like, why
it's
is this
fucking
stuff
great.
claimed?
I found a way to make my claim circles white and clear, so I did.
Yeah, no, we saw. We realized the moment we got online. You
well,
know
I
that, right?
didn't. You fooled me. I'll give you that. But that's not really
Goran,
hard
just
to
too proud
do
to admit that you fooled them too.
because Jack's
No, I
perception is
genuinely saw
definitely
it on
better
the
than
map and
mine.
was like, "What the fuck?
I have to.
Why does our
We should
base have
probably try to
a
figure
white?"
out how to make allies in that because I don't know how to mark people as allies or enemies.
Yeah, we need to figure that out.
Oh, the commands, FTB teams.
Oh
and
yeah,
that'll,
okay, I'll
like-
figure that out then. Still, I'm gonna
Okay,
grab
so
food.
now, yeah, I'm gonna get water in a second. But now I have to test: will the Picarang let me break things in other claims as long as I throw it from outside?
FTB teams is smarter than that, I think.
What's up?
I'm testing the Picarang. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's from inside ours. Yeah, no, it didn't work.
Yeah, no, the GUI is experimental. It's still not stable yet. You have to use commands to do most of it. I actually had to mess around with commands a bit so I could destroy Bingus Beam and force join myself to Riley's team because I
You should
couldn't.
force close Riley's team at this point.
Because I was literally trapped in the house and couldn't get out because I wasn't
Okay.
technically in his team. I was in my own, so I
So
had to.
Goran, sorry,
So I had
sorry,
to-
I didn't realize.
So I had to admin abuse. I had to do a little bit of admin abuse to add myself to the team so I could actually get access to my shit.
Damn, admin abuse.
Damn, I'm totally reporting you on the forums. Didn't you read
Yeah.
the MOTD? You can't do that.
Come on, respect the admin rules.
So Goran, where are we moving? Do we know?
We don't actually know yet.
I think it'd be nice to move somewhere without snow.
Yeah.
Hey, where's your? Oh, wait, is that your fucking airfield right there?
Oh, did you not check out my airfield yet?
Oh, I can't use planes. I can't open up the plane GUI.
I haven't even tried to touch it yet. I just built an airfield and left it.
I have not tried it yet, so I'll just try it.
You have been flying around on a plane.
Have you not?
I haven't flown to your old base since you made that.
Yeah, no. Have you not checked out the airfield yet?
No,
No.
I'm talking. Okay, hold up.
Oh my God.
I'm talking
Yes,
about
you need
the
to
fact
look
that
at
I
this.
can't actually use planes here. I think this is two different.
I think
What the
there's.
heck?
Did you make the plane's workbench?
Yeah, I did.
Because where is it? Because I was gonna put that in.
Okay, you have to put. Okay, you
It's
have to
right-
put a engine in it before you can access.
It needs an engine.
Oh.
It needs either an.
You can't fly a plane with no engine.
Yeah, it needs either a something engine or a whatchamacall, electric. I don't remember what the other one's called.
Electric and furnace engine, basically.
I knew it was basically a furnace one. I just couldn't remember the name. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. Oh, my legs.
Can you blaze rods? Are you kidding me?
Oof.
How do I put an engine in the plane?
Yeah.
Hey, Chanko, how do I put an engine in the plane? Are you still here?
I assume no.
Okay.
I have a question though. It's like I hear people keep talking about how expensive like waystones are. How expensive?
They require ender pearls. Ender pearls are tougher to find.
Well, no.
And waystones aren't expensive. It's just like Riley is super like Riley isn't doing any of the industrial mods.
Okay, Sam. So what do you think would work
That's
here?
weird.
How do I? Is it F10? Did I rewind it to F10?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Thank you. Get out of my plane, please.
Okay, let's see. Options.
How do I get the
controls.
engine out? Or how do I charge the engine?
You don't. I don't know.
What was that mod called again?
Can I have my plane back, please?
Yeah, what's the plane mod called again?
You have it in your inventory. You can look it
Oh,
up.
me. Oh, I was looking in. I was in the settings. No, seriously, what's the plane mod called?
Simple planes.
Simple. Okay, it's an S.
Chanku, how do I charge the electric engine for the plane?
I've been saying this for a while now. I just remembered I was supposed to talk. Anyway, you have to make the charging station for simple planes. There's a specific item you have to make.
I try to go mine some trees, but they're in fucking Riley's.
Yeah,
so
Riley needs to.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
You figured out how to get into the plane's inventory now, right?
No.
Yeah, I did.
It's X, yeah, but
yeah, okay. I was just looking at the keybinds, not realizing.
Take the engine out. You have to use a wrench, but the wrench is really easy to make for that mod. The main thing is just charging it using the charging station. I don't know why it has a specific charging station. I assume because it assumes that you don't have anything else. Also, if you break it, everything will just stay together, so you don't have to worry about that. I see you've already found that out. Anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't think I have enough blaze rods for this.
F.
I was saying it might be worth using just a furnace one at first.
That's a real bro moment.
Yeah. I need to make that wrench.
How the fuck do you make boats?
You make
5 wood.
Yeah, 5 wood. And you make it.
The same way as usual, but you can't make it with every type of wood.
It's Java. I fucking try to make it with a wood shovel.
With a wood shovel.
Yeah, because you need 2 of them.
You need a shovel on Bedrock. You need a shovel to make boats on Bedrock.
That's dumb.
That is the
It is
so dumb. What the shit?
I mean, I guess I get it if it's trying to make you make ores first.
Yeah, it is, but it's dumb. I forgot you could just make boats. No, I am on fire. What the fuck?
Well, don't step in my fire.
No, I was shot by a skeleton.
Oh, it's a nasty boy.
What the fuck, homies? Why you gotta be dissing my girl like that?
Can you not just charge the engine while it's on its own?
Weezer.
That
Weezer.
I think you should be able to.
I love
I'm
Weezer.
not sure I haven't used it. This should be a book.
So was a leak? A leak was identified. Was
Here,
the leak
I made a thing for the plane.
What thing for the plane?
You
Fuck.
got it now.
Plane armor. Okay.
Look,
Thank you.
the Pearl Harbor Trading Company will be an aviation-based fighting force.
Nice.
For obvious reasons.
Make a blast furnace. I've never made blast furnace.
Like one from regular Minecraft?
Yeah.
Because I have one. I have one of those.
Oh, can I have it?
Yeah, it's in a chest over in the machine shop. Let me grab it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Janku, why are you in a plane in the base?
Then the next question is on. Oh, here.
There it is.
Oh, because I thought it'd be funny. It absolutely was, but I ended up suffocating.
Here, let me. Oh, you died.
I'm sorry. What was that, Tradle?
I am deeply confused.
No, if you think that's funny. Check out this. That's funny.
Now that's he turned himself into pickle.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And
So
when
go ahead.
I said that's funny and just hit him once with a flamethrower.
That's fair.
I
That is
laughed
pretty
too,
funny.
and I made my own flamethrower.
Yeah, I know. Which is dumb because you are the Iceman.
Yeah, I like ice. I like snow, but I can't.
Yeah, that's.
I can't deny the efficiency of a flamethrower on heat mode to make charcoal.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty.
Sometimes I so wish sometimes those moments where I wish I was recording or streaming.
We are streaming.
I guess that. Yes, but I wish they could see my screen.
Mm.
Fair.
Why am I not put these
So,
away?
apparently, my transmission had no codes that stated that something was wrong with it the last time I took it in, but it started malfunctioning a week later. I paid for a repair for a leak of transmission fluid on the axle, and a refill of transmission fluid as well, because that's what was wrong with the car. Apparently, now I need to replace the entire transmission.
Oof.
Oof.
That's $5,000.
Yeah.
That is a mood, especially with my call too. Like I feel I am with you, Matt Riley.
Is it drivable with the leak?
Oh no, I replaced the leak. I replaced that. That's fine. That's been repaid for and fixed. The leak is no longer a problem. It's not a factor, and the transmission fluid was topped off.
Mm-hmm.
The problem now is the entire transmission, because now gears are randomly slipping when I'm trying to drive, in addition to the fact that I am having this kind of whirring noise as I'm driving as well.
Hmm.
But I also don't have $5,000 to just fucking waste on this. And it's an older car too, 2009.
It's not that old, actually. All things
Well,
considered.
100,000, 120,000 miles or something like that, 140,000 miles when I bought it.
Okay.
Might be worth just scrapping it and getting a new car.
Well, if it
It'll
Riley
probably
doesn't
be
have
just as
$5,000
expensive.
Yeah, if Riley doesn't have $5,000 to spare, then
I could talk to them and
Well,
see
I mean, if you
what they
scrap the
want
car, it
for
can get you
a
some money,
trade-in.
right?
Because I could just trade it in. But it's also
Fuck, it's
now needing a
cursed the
replacement
quick.
transmission, so I don't know how much I'd actually get out of it.
Yeah, I'm having an issue with my call too, but I kind of have to get it fixed. So, yeah. Nice, but my issue is okay, so this all started like last week, by the way. This has been like ongoing. Anyway, one second.
There's a phantom here on the ground, and I don't know if I should kill it or not.
Anyway,
So fire.
there shouldn't be phantoms in the game.
There are
I just
phantoms.
think it's spawn.
Phantoms
Yeah,
still
no,
exist.
Yeah, they're
It's
vanilla.
called, he's called Curse the Quick.
Oh,
Hmm.
so it's a
hunting me.
random spawn. That
Yeah,
explains
gotta be
it.
quicker than that.
And he has a boss fight, and he's hunting me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shit.
But with my call, what's
He's
happened?
other
Okay,
ruined nether
so
portal.
I went out to see my mom in Nashville last week. Came back. She's gone, so I'm not really worried about that. Came back to where I was, and my coal was running hot. It wasn't overheating, but it was running real hot. So I noticed the AC wasn't working right. So I was like, okay, so I'll try and find the low pressure port so I can recharge the AC system. When I did that, I noticed the air intake going from I believe the radiator to the engine had busted open, had like cracked open, and so there was,
Oh, nice.
so it was just like open, so there's a hole where there shouldn't be. So I
Right.
managed to get that fixed within the day because I had to go to a fucking junkyard, get it. It was a bit of a
You told me about that.
it was a bit of a hassle. Got that fixed. I placed back in, and I was like, okay, cool. Next day, which was the next No, not the next day. I then tried to take the coal, and I noticed when I went to go pull out that that steering was very difficult. So I was like, this ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
Pull it back into its parking spot, turn it off, and the first thing I do is check the power steering fluid, even though I know it's not that, just double checking.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. I then noticed the drive belt.
Yep, I knew that.
Seems very loose. It had broken, so I went and got that fixed. So I went to and started replacing that. And after a while, some help from my downstairs neighbor, we got it back on there, but it wasn't right. Turns out the damn AC compressor has gone out, and specifically the clutch, and it wasn't spinning. So it was heating up and that's probably what caused the damn drive belt to break, because the drive belt's part of that system, and because it was getting real hot, started smoking when I drive it. So now I have to replace that entire part, which is a bitch and a half, because one, it's like $400 to get a new one for my car.
Yep.
Two, you can't just replace the compressor too. Like, you have to replace the compressor, the dryer, and all that stuff for it to be covered under warranty. Because if you don't get a warranty on the compressor. And you have to flush it out in order to get the warranty as well. So you have to show that you've either done that or have a receipt from having it professionally done.
Jesus.
Yeah, and so right now I cannot drive my car till I get that fixed. And I just have not had the energy or time lately to just put into figuring that out. Because I also have to, when I take it off, I have to drain all the coolant and all that stuff. I have to flush it, remove the system, flush it. It's like a good 6 hours.
Trust me, I know. I had to go through a very similar process with my Suzuki back when I owned it.
Yeah. And it's not like I can afford to get a new.
That fucking belt snapped on me in the middle of driving home too.
Damn.
So trying to turn that bitch was like Rhea Van Diver and Dustin could tell you, like, it was a fucking pain. They were in the car when it happened.
Oh yeah, no,
hear,
like.
What the fuck?
Well, at least. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, fucking. From my experience with my car, yeah, no. Also, it doesn't help that I've had to buy all the tools to work on it too, because I don't have any, because I've never had to work on my car. So that's increased the cost. So I've already spent like $150-something on this, just getting the damn parts that not only getting the parts, but getting the damn tools that I need, just for like the belt just for like taking the belt off and shit. So that's fun.
So you basically become your own at-home mechanic shop.
I've had to. Like, I cannot take it out of the parking lot, basically. Yeah. So.
But also, mechanics can be quite expensive because they charge you with things that aren't actually an issue with the car. Like, you'll get something brand new, and they'll lie, and it's something expensive as well, and they'll lie and say it needs to be replaced.
Some mechanics do that, yes.
I mean, also,
most of them are actually reputable nowadays.
The one I took my car to,
well,
when
it's like a chain or local.
I took it in for one thing, and it had another problem that I knew it had, and I wasn't fixing it because it was a problem that wasn't horribly relevant. I could do without it. But they went ahead and fixed it anyway and charged me for it without even saying a word to me about it.
Oh no!
The turbocharger charger had gone out, and I knew it was out, but it wasn't really affecting things too much. But they fixed it anyway.
Oh no! That is when I go and say, I did not ask. That's when you go, I did not tell you to do this. I want my parts back. I want my parts back, and I'm not paying for that, because if you only paid, because if you only went in there to have it, and you only gave them permission to do that one work, and they go ahead and do another one, they can't really charge you for that, because that's not part of the agreement.
Yeah, legally they can't charge you for it.
You just get a free fix your car. Oh, that's great.
And you still own the original turbocharger too, so you could have gotten that back as well. And they couldn't have, So yeah.
Yeah, it's
you're gonna be like, no, give me back my original one. That's still my property. I did not give you permission to change this.
Mm-hmm.
You would have, So give that back. So give that part to me, and I'm gonna go, and I'm not paying for this. I'm paying for what I paid to have done, but. Yeah.
All right, Goran, I have linked the computer into the machine shop.
What a nuke virus.
So we have a direct access to the ME system.
Hack
the machines now.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
By the way, what's with that other house on the hill? Well, what's with that house on the hill above the forge?
That's underneath it where the forge is where Mason's gonna install the infinite lava thing.
Oh,
And
that
then
big
oh,
building?
now you want it.
I said that I was gonna want it, but I just was trying to build the housing for it, but I didn't know because I wanted the boundaries for the house first, and I've been trying to just mine down. But
I
also
mean,
build
I
up.
know, but you're building this whole. You're like, let me build a house for it. It's like this whole house. It is literally like like 1 blocks and a couple. It is 1 block with a couple of cables going to it.
I wanted it to be within the bounds of the house. Is my point. But I guess after thinking about it, it really doesn't matter.
I got a knife.
It's easier if it's in the foundry itself.
Yeah, just do it in the foundry. It's fine.
I can be among us.
Oh my god, do I still have that thing or did I use it?
Mason.
It's easy enough to make, but it's also like I know for a fact I put it away somewhere.
Oh yeah, curse of the missing fucking trinket.
Hey, Turtle.
Yep.
There's an enchantment you can create called Potato Recovery, and it has 3 levels.
Why the hell is there a energy tablet in the furnace?
I don't know, actually. That's kind of your department.
I haven't touched that furnace in a millennia.
Mason got drunk.
Well, I haven't.
I
had
wish.
the
I have
access
not
to
drank
touch
in a
anything.
while.
Oh my god, there was a potato cannon in the game.
I talk about drinking a lot, but I very rarely actually do it. I want to do it more, but I don't.
You don't have the guts
That
to
sounds like
do
a
it.
generally good idea.
Well, it's not even that, like, it's just I can't be bothered.
Fair enough.
And, like, all the cheap drinks are not exactly something that are good for drinking. Like, if your goal is to get drunk, they don't really work.
Do you have
You just
more
gotta find some
tables?
like college cocktail recipes,
Evils?
dude.
What
That's,
kind?
that's all like 90% alcohol that you cannot taste.
Flux tables.
Eh,
The Flux ones, I can make more?
I need a very small amount. I'm basically going to use an import bus on our resource chests.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, how much is a small amount? Because they come in stacks of 4. Well, you're gonna need enough You need the import bus, but then you need enough cables to link to said import bus. So
I need at least 16.
okay, I've just made 36.
That's perfect.
Because we're gonna need more anyway.
I find the structures impossible to know if somebody owns it or if it's naturally generating.
Oh, and all of the stuff on the middle floor, everything except the trash chest, I have moved into the system. So all those chests up there are empty now. I think. Let me double check that one. Yeah, they're all empty.
I was very confused for a second, and then I was like, "Oh, AE system." Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been moving it all. Oh, I need a pickaxe to break that chest now.
Can I get a acceleration card for AE2?
Acceleration. I have not even made those yet. Okay. There's 2 C's.
Actually, never mind. This is going fast enough.
No?
Never mind. It's
Okay.
importing fast enough. It's whatever.
Tomatoes.
Oh, I need to make that. Okay. Oh, that requires ender pearls. Right. Okay. So I need 1 ender pearl for that bit.
What is this? There's like this green garden fairy.
I'm putting the Flux cables back in the Yemi system.
Okay.
You know, I'm half considering seeing if there's any way I can add in recipes that allow you to just by self-crafting just get a different like you know how some mods add in the same it's the same ore but it's different because it's added by that mod.
Guys. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, that an ore dictionary already exists. You don't need to worry about like mod specific ores. If it's called if it's one mod's tin, it'll be another mod's tin.
Well, sometimes there are actually a few different things like mechanism specifically. I think has issues actually not using other steels and stuff like that. So yeah, fun fact. So it might just be something that I might add in if it becomes an issue. Because I also know that I also might try and see if I can change. I know there's one specific recipe that I really want to change, and that is to make the and that is the cast. And it's not really a recipe, but it's to create the ingot cast. It requires specifically an iron ingot, and I think that's I think that's stupid as all fuck.
Now, going, after we have these chests emptied into the system, if we wanted to, we could put an import bus on the bottom of each one of these things and just have it import directly into the computer from the smelter.
Yeah, we could. Oh, we should make a crafting CPU. That is important as well.
The auto crafting.
Yeah, crafting. If you can make a couple of those, that'd be great.
I don't know a lot about how that works. I can either do that or the next thing I was thinking of was wireless terminals.
Shit, just blocks of iron. I'll take it.
No, crafting CPU is more important because that way we'd be able to auto craft like whatever we needed. We could make recipes for it. We could put it in like the crafting CPU.
Yeah, I know vaguely how it works. I just don't know how to.
Yeah, just like I know how it works.
It's just gonna take a little research to get it working properly.
We need that, and we need a molecular assembler. But both of those should be easy because one needs quartz glass and
Oh, that's right.
Formation core. We yeah. I need those two items. Then we can craft. We can auto craft basically.
And how many slots do I have left there? Is everybody back yet?
Yeah, I think we're ready to start again. Sorry, I had to take care of figuring out how the fuck I'm gonna pay for this.
Okay, I've got 3 more slots in this drive.
I think I'm good now. Sign up for a plan and shit. I think I want to get back into. I want to do art. Honestly.
You want to do art?
If I could do art and start working commissions for fun, it'd be a little bit of extra cash for this. Not much, but an extra $100 or so is still an extra $100.
Me and some of the guys at work, I don't know if this is an actual thing, but we joked about like starting our own little side hustle business of pressure washing and lawn care.
You could.
We were joking about it. I don't know.
You should.
Much. Well, yeah, but it's also like I'm working on to being a driver soon, so it might not be like a needed thing.
You could, but it's also really saturated right now.
Yeah.
One guy made a YouTube channel off of it, and now everybody wants to do it.
Yeah, I know. Goran, what's wrong with the magma generators?
All right. Well,
what do you mean? What's wrong with the magma generators?
Maybe we should take a break from that and get back to the game. Yes.
Lava's only going to 1
Yeah, we should take a break from our break.
Take a break from your break.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Get back to it.
Hold up, let me.
You good? We can play Minecraft afterwards.
Okay. We will.
Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll also become a Minecraft streamer since we're down one.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't know why I finished that sentence.
No.
Oh my god, I'm such a horrible person!
Yeah,
I
you
don't know what we're
are.
talking about.
Jesus.
Fucking.
I can't believe you just said
I
that.
don't have a
That-
filter. I'm
that's
broken. Please
awful.
help.
No,
Wait,
no.
what did you
Oh
say?
my god.
He said we're
They
down
said
one
we're
Minecraft
down
streamer.
one.
Since
I
Minecraft streamer
don't
died of
understand it.
cancer earlier today.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Yesterday.
a thing?
It was
Damn,
yesterday.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Technoblade died.
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't know who that is.
Well,
He's
yeah.
a
I've
Minecraft streamer.
never heard that name before.
Well, whatever. He was a Minecraft streamer. Now he's dead, and Riley's
He's definitely
making
one
jokes
of the
about
best
him.
Minecraft streamers I've
Okay.
seen out there.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa. Now.
Way to do
Oh.
damage. The way to do like
You
damage.
can't-
What is
you
it called when
can't-
you're cleaning
You
up after
can't
yourself?
trash my diggy hole.
What?
Yogscast is a company. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
No, I'm
Yes,
talking
yes,
about
I-
Simon in particular.
I
Simon's okay.
remember Sips was my favorite.
Simon, Duncan, and like Tim are at my top.
I like Duncan. I like Lewis and Simon, but you can't. You get them both together. And Zoe was pretty fun too.
Zoe was nice. Zoe was short.
I was really sad when Sips left because he was my favorite.
Sips is like just. He's
What are
just
we talking about now?
Anyways,
The Yogscast.
so after that
Oh,
incredibly
bitch.
disrespectful statement from me, welcome back to the game. Let me go ahead and switch this over.
Not everyone left.
God,
0 viewers.
At least it's not Starry saying.
No, we have 5
Bruh.
now.
All PR is good PR. Let's go.
Controversial,
Oh my God.
strong controversial
Yeah.
statements only here on the channel.
Until
We
we
are-
get banned.
No, we are so small that all PR is good PR.
Yeah.
Rest
Look how
in
it turned
peace,
out for Logan
Technoblade.
Paul.
Honestly, though,
Yeah.
Technoblade's humor, he probably would have appreciated that.
Hmm.
Just a little. Would have been a little offended, but also been a little bit like, alright, not bad.
You got me kind of situation. Whatever.
Moving on
Or
from that.
true, I am dead. You got me.
As the morning comes and you all begin to gather your things for the journey ahead. Holy shit. Yeah. Fuck, where do I go from here? A lot of uhs and ums, and I'm sorry. You begin your journey. Go ahead, somebody roll me a d20.
Oh, I did it last time.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
13.
13, okay. So. With 13, you guys, as you begin to make your travels, the sky mostly clears. There isn't much here on the way. You do, as you are coming past and kind of making your way further and further away from Atlas Crater, there is that sense of historical presence. Like something around you. Arya, with your passive perception, it's faint, only because of the great distance, but you do hear what sounds like a deep, loud roar from the direction of Atlas Crater.
That's no good.
Like something is stirring.
Oof.
Or something has disturbed the beast. Other than that, though, without changing trajectory in your travels, you continue on for the next couple of days. Until eventually you find yourselves looking out at an expanse, which before you looks like a flat, planar terrain, a frozen river ahead of you, right in front of you, and open expanse into what looks like desolate, cold wastelands. Nothing for miles to see. Before you, though, there's this river, which on its own is about a mile wide.
Oof.
Well, it's actually a couple miles, but distances, But as you get to it and get closer, Whitlock at some point does stop the party. Alright, here's it. Are we ready for this?
Yeah.
Let's try to be quiet, or maybe even just be ready to run. And he begins to make his way down with the rest of you following. One by one, as you all begin to step onto the land, onto the ice itself, it is very slick and slippery, and difficult to traverse. However, with Virlen in your party, you are unimpeded by this difficult terrain. As you follow her guide and match the stance of hers, and each beginning to kind of crawl across the ice, you can move at a normal pace. And as the journey continues, somebody roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Do it for the vine.
17.
17. Okay. You travel on this ice for about an hour. It's slick, and at times some of you do slip a bit, but manage to catch yourselves. The large group itself, though, does cause a bit of a disturbance. And you watch as those of you with a high enough passive perception, which anything above a 16, you witness like the winds themselves kind of pick up in certain places and settle in others until those of you with that high enough passive perception kind of look off and seeing behind you these silhouettes. Weren't there before. Like shadows amongst fog, but there's no fog. And just as quickly as they apparate, they vanish. And everyone roll initiative.
That was quick.
So we've long rested.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Multiple times.
13.
just-
Let's go. I have an initiative above 10.
Hey, that's a first.
18.
It's been a very
For
long
the sake of this, your party has a list of legendary reactions. I'm getting a phone call. It's Nizan, I gotta take it.
Fair enough. Guess we'll wait with the combat for now.
God, I've got to stop using the D&D Beyond roller. It hates me.
Sky Castle. I want to explore that ship.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to make sure something is taken care of here.
No, that's fair.
Okay, where the dice is here. I always keep my dice tray out there because my Wednesday games. But, can I have somebody, one of you, roll me initiative for Caroline, the other one roll me initiative to start for Starry, and then
I'll roll
on initiative
Starry.
20 will be
I'll take Starry, I guess.
on initiative 20 will be the actions of the other NPCs, which it'll be whatever one action is, and together they have one legendary action that could potentially help you, depending on what's going on.
Okay, I'm rolling initiative for Caroline then.
You got Caroline,
and-
Spot's got Starry,
Sure.
cool. And I'll say respectively, you guys are in control of their character sheets.
Okay.
And if you need
Also,
help,
holy shit,
I keep
Caroline's
the whole campaign's
initiative?
character sheet.
Yeah,
pulled up.
yeah, no, she's got an insane initiative modifier. It's like plus 10 or some shit like that.
Yeah, I got a question.
Rogues.
How would I like check off? Oh wait, he doesn't have spell slots. I'm stupid. I
I mean, he does, but
Well, I didn't need to check off the spells. I do,
yeah, you do.
but I can't.
Okay.
I can't though.
Let me go ahead and write this out.
Cope.
Oh.
I got a question. Is Caroline still wearing her ring? The ring of... I forget what it's called. Just tell me what items she has attuned to her, please.
Attuned?
Yes.
You
The Ring of Cold Resistance, Siren Song Lyre, and Caroline's Dagger of Trickery.
Okay, so she did take that off. Okay.
I do have a question though. Is it possible for me to access his actual character sheets?
Yeah.
Character sheet? Because he hasn't long rested.
Yeah, long rest him, and then yes, you can...
Oh yeah.
How do I do that? How do I do that though?
Yeah,
I'm
I
like
don't
at
think we
the
can long rest.
Yeah, we can only view the character sheet. We can't actually do anything.
Shit. Okay.
Well, that's fine. We can just like manually mark off like spells that have
Yes,
been
just
used.
manually mark off his spells on pen and paper. You can alter your own. I'm gonna go ahead and whoops, that's the wrong
Okay,
one.
I'm gonna go and get my pen and paper then.
Alright, and
Yeah.
then go ahead and refresh your sheet for him.
Okay.
AC.
Caroline needs it as well.
Caroline needs it as well. I'll take care of it. Alright, and refresh.
Awesome.
Nice.
If either of you need help tracking that, got my notebook here. Well, I think I do. Where is it? There it is.
Does
I
somebody else
forgot
want
about
to
the
try
damn
to
it.
deal with Caroline's?
I mean, I'll do it. I don't care.
Okay.
I keep everyone's character sheet information pulled up just in case people need help.
Buying us.
Yes,
So
actually.
I'm not so good at playing Caroline's character.
I probably never have and probably never will again. But I like the experience.
I mean, I feel like I could do it, but I wouldn't want to stand in front of anybody else that wants to.
I'm already taking Starry, so.
And then give me 1 second, I have to make another fucking phone call.
Yeah. That's always fun. Well, if I'm gonna do stars, I'd probably get my actual
what?
dice.
One oh god. Oh, charge. Okay. I get it.
BRB. B.
Okay.
Okay, that's taken care of. So sorry about that, everybody.
You're good.
That's fine.
Shit's important.
Shit show. All right. Who has higher than 25? I mean, who has higher than 20?
Oh wait, did somebody already roll Caroline's?
Yes.
Or did you already?
And Goran got like
I was making
24
sure.
or something.
I was making
Well,
sure.
hang on. Okay, so highest initiative. Who's got it?
Wait, I got 21 actually.
Okay, so Spot with
No,
21.
I don't. I don't. I don't. I have 18. I miscalculated.
I'm just gonna know it now.
Yeah.
Anyway, you said what did Goran? You got something high?
13.
No, you didn't get. Who the fuck? What did you say? Who got 24? What?
Oh,
Okay,
Caroline, was it?
everybody listen. Higher than 20.
Caroline. Got
Caroline.
26. Yeah.
Oh, at 26. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. 15 and up.
I have a 17.
I think 18.
Oh no.
20.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Never mind.
18.
I got
Starry
I cannot
has-
read.
One at a time, please.
Yeah.
Here, Bailiff, what'd you get?
18.
18. Okay. You've got a higher dexterity than Spot. Unless you
Uh-huh.
guys want to pick your order.
No, I'll go first.
Starry
I
got
rolled a
19.
freaking nat 20, man.
Starry got 19.
Yes.
Illiken, what'd you say?
Nat 20.
So your AC
With
is 20.
no bonus, no modifier, just a nat 20.
Okay, so 20. That in the
Honest
complete
to
backwards order, that's fine. Astaroth, what did you say?
Just ignore me.
Okay, I'm ignoring you now. Alright, so I've got 5 of you. Who has 10 or up?
I do. I have 14.
18.
Okay. You said 13 or 14?
1 full.
Okay. Goran, what did you get?
13.
13, I called for that. And then Arya, you're the last. What's up?
An 8.
Solid. Okay. Not horrible at all. Illiken, you will take your turn before initiative 20 in the sense that it's at the... Well, I guess it'd be at the start of initiative 20, so... Never mind. You'll go after party. Okay. So,
I'll go after who?
the party. The rest of the party. The NPCs.
Oh.
They're gonna get one action or bonus action based on stuff that they have together. And then they have a legendary action they can take at any point in time as well. Whether it's for healing somebody, dealing damage, commanding, things like that, which they have a lot at their disposal. Okay.
Yeah.
So, top of the round is Caroline. Goran, as Caroline, you witness that these strange silhouettes do not seem to have a physical appearance around them. What is her passive perception?
Passive perception
is 17.
Yep.
17. Okay, so she is somewhat aware of their existence. While she has disadvantage on the attack, she doesn't know where they are, necessarily. She is aware that... Also, her alert feature, never mind. She can't be surprised anyways. But she's aware that something is coming. But you don't see what. What is Caroline doing?
Let's see.
Jack, do you have Caroline, or does Goran have Caroline?
Jack has Caroline.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kevin, I hear that.
Hear what?
Whatever that tapping is. That.
Oh, it's just my keyboard.
Actions. There we go.
Okay.
Sorry.
I think she would ready an action to make an attack when it comes near if it's hostile.
Okay. I'll hold on to that. Bonus action, anything or no?
I'm reading what she's got. Didn't seem to have any really.
Okay.
Not that.
So then you're done?
Yeah.
Alright. Next is the party. The party, it's going to be...
There it is.
They're going to hold off right now because there's not really anything. Conrad is going to go ahead and inspire. Who's next, actually? He's going to inspire Illiken. You have a bardic inspiration, which is a D10. I'm using the newer character sheets, by the way, from now on. Illiken, it's your turn.
Illiken.
Oh, I forgot my mic wasn't down. I got my headset on.
Your turn. Illiken.
Bardic inspiration. Okay. What does that do?
You have
I
a
forgot.
D10 to add to a roll of your choice. It can't be a damage roll, but it can. Wait, can it?
I think it can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure actually it can. Bardic Inspiration, you can add it to an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, damage roll, a roll of your choice. As long as it's a D20
Okay.
roll.
I'm
gonna go ahead and make sure I got their stuff.
Oh shoot, I forgot to do this. We did do a long rest eventually, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we have
many.
I don't know why I did a long rest.
I got an idea.
Okay. I think I'm gonna forgot I had that. Oops. Where is it? That. Okay.
What's that?
What are you doing, Illiken? Come on.
Sweet. Circle of Power. 5th level.
A circle of power in action?
Yes.
Okay.
It takes concentration up to 10 minutes, and it's a 30-foot radius or area.
Circle of power, though. What does it do?
It
Okay, until the spell
gives-
ends, your moves with you centered on you for the duration. Each friendly creature in the area, including you, has advantage on all saving throws. That is interesting. Okay.
Against spells and other magical effects. Additionally,
Gotcha.
when affected, creature succeeds on a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect that allows it to make a saving throw to take only half damage. It instead takes none if it succeeds.
Gotcha. And half if it fails.
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad at all. Is that the end of your turn?
And it's 10 minutes. Yes.
Okay.
It'll have to be.
Good to know. So everybody would be within this 30-foot radius, by the way, unless you say otherwise. Starry is next.
Yes. I would like to know a little bit more of, like, our position to the enemies, if that's the word you
don't know where
would
they are.
use. I don't know where they are. God damn it.
What's Starry's passive, by the way?
Star is passive. Which one of them?
Perception.
Just, 13.
Starry skips his turn, he's unaware.
Ah.
Valeth.
Yep.
Illiken, what's your passive perception, actually, by the way?
It is passive perception. +4.
No.
So 14. You actually skip your turn. You don't cast a spell yet.
Okay.
Because you were unaware of the danger at the time. So it'd be Valeth.
Well,
I don't know if this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is-
Caroline never told any of us she saw
well, I was
anything.
gonna say she was getting into a defensive stance.
Even still,
like,
it's
would we
considered
not
a
be able to
surprise
infer
round.
from that? Okay, fair enough.
But
And I let
would
everybody who has a passive perception of 16 or higher.
Aw,
Yeah, at 16 or higher was the DC.
Yeah.
So
dang.
they get their turns.
I need better
nobody else does.
perception.
Would my dagger warning negate this? Since
Yes, your dagger
none of
warning
my-
does negate this.
But like, it also does it for my companions within 30 feet.
Oh, so you were
So-
not surprised
So
thanks to
none
None of
Spot.
us. None of us should be
So
surprised.
then that does happen. Hey, Starry can take his turn. Still
Yeah,
can't
it
see
could-
anything and is still unaware of where these creatures are, but he can take a turn.
Well, then, this is not really. He'll cast shield on himself.
You can't.
Yeah.
It's a reaction.
Oh, what?
You can
Okay,
take a
so-
reaction at any point during the turn, I thought.
Nope. You can take a reaction in response to something that would trigger it.
Yeah, it has to be a reaction to something.
Oh, well, that's weird.
You can't just react to, oh, look, there's air around me.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll hold his action.
For what?
Cast. Let's see what he can cast. He can cast banishment. Don't
Okay.
get to cast
You
that.
could use if you want to avoid getting hit, you could use the dodge action.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
It's a good one.
Now already
He's got a-
banishment.
He's got a 22 AC. I mean, come on.
He can take the hit by not taking the hit
All right. So what? So he's holding to cast a spell until what?
until he sees enemies
Okay.
that he knows are frightened.
Got it.
Do I expend the spell slot now or when I cast it?
You expend the spell slot now, because one way or
Okay.
another, whether or not you use that spell, it is expended. You'll use the spell, and that'll be your reaction to use it, or his reaction to use it.
Okay.
Valeth.
Yeah. So I don't need to warn everyone else because the dagger warning they
Yeah,
already
the dagger
know.
of warning pinged, and everybody was like subconsciously aware of danger around them.
Okay, you could just because you said pinged, I imagined the fucking Discord notification.
I'm thinking more of a radar, like all of us
Sliding
like
into the
suddenly
DMs.
straighten up as
No, it's more like you ever have like a coin ping against a rock? That's what it sounds like, but it's also more like a subconscious one.
Yeah,
so it's not audible.
I
It's just
get it
oh,
that it's of course it's not the Discord sound effect,
Yes.
but that's just what my
It's-
mind jumped to.
pretty
when
funny,
you
though.
said
it's only audible because we all have heads.
that'll
But,
get everyone's attention.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna slip out my pistol and scan. I don't see any of them, do I?
You can make a perception check if you want to, but that's your action to search.
All right. 15.
15, you do not spot them.
Yeah, all right.
All right. So you're looking out and you don't see anything.
Wait, I got a bonus action.
Yep.
I am gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Sanctuary's up. That the end of your turn?
Yep.
Spot.
I would like to go for a shot in the dark and just spray poison spray somewhere.
Away from your party?
Away from my party, of
Sure
course.
thing. Alright, so that's con save?
Yeah.
Okay. Against you don't know what. Go ahead
Just-
and roll damage.
Yep. That'll be 26 damage.
This cloud of noxious gas erupts from your hand. You don't know if it covers anything or not, but nothing seems to react or nothing.
It was worth the try.
That's your action. You have a bonus action or no?
That will bonus. No, I don't have a bonus action.
All right. Now it is their turn. So, as this, as the fog around you that's kind of covering the bottom, the ice itself that slowly cascades with the wind, you watch it begin to form around Spot. Not surrounding him, but next to him. Two of these entities. Another two around. We'll do Goran.
Oh god.
And another one around. We'll put that one with Valeth.
Yeah, I thought
So
so.
first against Valeth, it's a Wisdom save.
Great.
Which it's 15.
Roll the 5.
No, you don't make a Wisdom save. I have to. Because
Wait,
it's
what?
Sanctuary.
Oh shit,
So
sorry.
15 is what I rolled.
Okay, sorry.
Does it succeed or fail?
Fail.
Okay. So that attack won't be hitting you, and I'll instead... Valeth, who are you next to?
My dog, I guess.
Alright.
As the point, did we ever make it a point to take it out of the bag?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. Does a 18 hit the dog?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to know, is your dog immune to disease?
It's a construct, yes.
Okay. Good to know.
So it took how much damage?
It's going to take 12 points of slashing. Sorry, there's 6 points of slashing damage, 6 points of necrotic damage.
Wait, hang on a fucking second. Condition immunities, charmed, exhaustion, poison. It's not actually.
Oh, then it
That's
needs to make a
fucking
Constitution
weird.
saving throw.
Wait, how much damage? And then I'll do it.
6 slashing, 6 necrotic.
Just total.
12.
All
Come
right.
on, Kevin. 6 + 6. You got this.
I'm trying to put it in the fucking thing, so I don't want to
It
get
equals
stuff
11,
remembers.
right?
All right. And this is +2. 11.
11. Mark off that you're actually alright. Your construct is considered diseased.
How the fuck does a
Disease.
robot catch a disease? I don't.
It's a computer virus.
I thought deceased means it's dead.
Shit.
They
This
gave
will
it
be
a nuke
interesting.
virus.
That's very interesting.
My
It
dog
does
is
for this
diseased.
specific disease though. It does make some sense, but you'll see why.
I don't like that.
Syphilis.
All right.
I sure hope my fucking dog was not just given an STD.
So the two against
Thing is,
Goran
we'll
will go
never hear
next.
anywhere else. Awesome. I'm going next.
That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
I
The
wonder if that
second
hits.
one,
19 AC.
and then the second one hits too.
Oof.
So
That sucks.
Goran,
Yep.
you're going to take 6 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Also sad.
20.
20. Okay. You feel a very strange, feeling of something unnatural that begins to kind of course itself through your body, and you manage to shake it off from the first strike. From the second strike, though, you have to make another one. So go ahead and do that for me. Actually, just take damage first. 10 points of slashing damage, 2
I
points of
already did
necrotic.
that. Oh, I'm taking even more damage.
Yeah, because 2 hits.
Okay.
And then make another Constitution saving throw.
18 save.
18 still saves. Yep. So you're fine. All right. Then 2 against Spot.
Yeah.
That's going to be an 18 to hit
It hits.
and a 22 to hit. So yes, both
Yes. AC low.
hit. You take 4 points of slashing damage, 7 points of necrotic. Are you immune to disease?
I am immune to disease.
Then you have no effect. So
Let's
the
go.
disease has no effect on you.
Skip syphilis.
However, you still take another 4 points of slashing damage and 5 points of necrotic.
Like
on-
extra or
extra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's slashing and necrotic from each attack.
Oh, okay.
And 5 of these silhouetted figures make their appearance. What spell did Starry have held? Because he can use his action now. Or he can use his reaction.
He had banishment.
Okay, go ahead and... Oh, it's a... What's the saving throw on banishment?
Charisma.
Banishment's a charisma save? Shit.
Well, it says so on the character sheet, man. I'm
You're
new
fine.
to this.
Natural 15.
That
Fails.
Fails. The creature is banished. Whatever it is.
Yay!
Wait, I do have to ask: is there a faint popping sound?
What?
That's a question for Starry. How he flavors his
Oh
banishment.
no, it's actually a part of banishment.
Oh.
If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise belonging to its home plane.
Then yes.
Ooh. I have no idea what that means.
It means it's not from around here.
Makes sense.
Okay. Next up, Astaroth.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast on myself Divine Favor.
Okay.
And then do I see whatever it is yet? Or
As they've actually good point. As they've appeared, you watch as it kind of appears next to them, makes out one of these strikes, and then vanishes.
Makes out a strike.
Son of a...
Like it strikes at you. So it did go back into
Oh.
invisible state.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I
actually,
cannot see them.
No.
Got it.
would when they popped out, would they have come within a range that would trigger Caroline's held action?
I'll argue for the sake of this, sure.
Okay.
We'll say that she's next to Goran.
Okay. So in that case, I guess it would just be one attack with the Basilisk dagger. So
And that.
plus 10.
I probably have something else, but it's fine. That was my bad.
You're good. My apologies. Then you can do something else because I didn't finish my statement. So if you want to do something else, you may. But let's go ahead and do Caroline's held action first.
Okay.
So that is
Roll to hit.
A 19.
19. The dagger is magical, yes?
Yes.
You watch as the dagger slashes through the smoky essence of this creature, whatever it is, and does give some resistance against it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
And an ally is next to it because of Goran, so I'll say add sneak attack.
Okay, sneak attack. That is, if I remember correctly, 66.
It's on her character sheet.
Yeah, I know.
Should be 66, yeah, because she has 2 levels in
trying to
Paladin.
get back to it. Yeah. Where is it? Just to double check. Yeah. Okay. So that's 1d4 plus 5. Okay, help me track all this. So 1d4 plus 5.
Why are you the one that's rolling a fucking rogue?
Look, shut up.
Roll 6d6 plus 1d4 plus 5.
Yeah. And the Basilisk Desert also has 1d4 acid.
Then 2d4.
Okay.
Actually, no, that does matter. The acid damage it is not resistant to. The piercing damage it is.
Okay, so I'll roll that separate.
Just say 1d4 acid.
Let's see, that is 3. Make sure there's not a plus to it. Yeah,
Nope,
no, it's
there's
just
not.
1d4.
And then go ahead and roll 1d4 plus 66 plus 5.
1, 2, 6.
And you become aware it is resistant to magical
Yes.
piercing damage.
Okay, that is a 24 plus 5 is 29.
29 reduced to half.
Yeah.
So that's going to be, what is it, no. What is that?
14.
14. Thank you.
Does flanking also count into this?
No, you were not flanking with Goran.
Okay. I don't actually know what flanking does anyway, so...
Advantage on the attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I know.
That is that. Astaroth, you can now take your turn.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians at 3rd level.
Okay. And the spirit
Uh,
guardians, I believe, were just these globules of light that kind of orb around you, correct? Or is it something else?
It is angelic or Fey, my choice. I'm gonna choose Fey.
Fey. Okay. Then you definitely they're still. You tell me how they look. What are they in the shape of?
They're gonna be in the shape of the most generic Fey ever because Astaroth does not entirely have a good grasp on what is and isn't Fey.
Astroth being unaware of Fey, you see strange animalistic creatures that are like silhouettes floating around Astroth with lights orbiting them and Astroth herself. You see,
My mind just
yeah, very an oddly like arcanic natural sense. It's weird, but it looks cool.
my mind just went to centaurs.
Nope.
Goran is just deeply confused.
With this, just so you know,
I'm
because is that I have designated all my party members as unaffected.
Right.
And any effective creature speed is halved in the area, and when it enters the area for the first time on a turn, or it starts there, it has to make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it takes 3d8 radiant damage.
It's a radius of 30, correct?
It is a radius 15 feet.
Okay.
Centered on me.
All right. Sure. I feel like it's more of a point because of this. Goran, no, you're about to take your turn. After your turn, Goran, can you go ahead and set us up with an owlbear rodeo?
Oof.
Yep.
Long combat.
Astroth, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, Goran, you're up.
Awesome. Do I know where a number of these creatures are?
Two of
Are
them
they just like on us?
appeared, struck at you, and then vanished into smoke. You do not physically see these creatures at all.
Do I know anything about these creatures? If I were to take a guess based on what I saw.
You don't have any general idea necessarily. Based on what you saw, this isn't something you've fought before.
Okay. Can I smell anything whatsoever, or should I make a
You can
perception
use your
check for that?
action to make a perception check using your smell.
What?
And actually, no. Using smell, no. You can use hearing though. All out hearing. Smell, no.
Hearing.
Just because these creatures do not make a scent.
Fair. Okay, so I didn't get a hint of a scent there. Hearing though, I can.
Yes, because you could potentially hear these creatures and something about them.
Okay. I'm gonna use my turn to do that.
Okay, make a perception check.
15.
15. You don't hear them, unfortunately. Whatever sounds they're making, if they're making any at all, are quieter than what you were able to perceive.
Interesting.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn? Or do you have a bonus action?
Let me see.
Arya, heads up, you're going to be next.
I don't think there is anything I want to do at the moment.
Okay, that'll be the end of your turn then, yes?
There's nowhere to really hide. This is just like an open plain.
This is an open area. There is nowhere to hide.
Okay, I'm gonna work on the owlbear.
Okay. Arya.
First I'm gonna do a 6th level wall of fire on them if I see them.
You don't see them.
Damn, really?
With your passive perception, you're aware of their existence, but you don't see anything. You can use your action to make a perception check, but that's it.
Damn. And there is, like, frozen water below us?
Yes.
Yeah,
as
we're
far
on
as
a
you can
river
tell.
of ice. I would be careful about using fire magic because we don't want to like kill all of us.
And I will say this as well, with your passive perception, while the ice that you're standing on is fairly thick, actually, There is running water underneath you.
Okay. Well. Shit. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Wait. What does something do?
I don't
Okay. Whirlwind, I guess.
Okay. And I'm assuming away from your party, but still close
Yeah.
enough to potentially affect.
Yeah.
We'll get to the specific placing of that in a second. But you conjure your whirlwind up. I really should have planned for this, but I didn't plan for it, oddly enough. Trying to think how that would affect these creatures. I'm gonna say they affect it as normal. Do you want to place? We'll get to that, I think. Yeah, we'll get back to that.
Okay, and then I'm gonna be a water elemental.
And you're gonna shape into a water elemental. Okay, you become this aqueous form water elemental. Do note you are vulnerable to cold while in this form.
Yeah.
You are now considered to be in difficult terrain while in this form because of the because of the temperature.
Fair.
But other than that, no other hindrances. That's the end of Arya's turn. Caroline. Jack Steele.
Oh, wait. Where's
Yeah, you're
Jack's
playing.
turn?
Oh, what is your initiative? Shit.
Oh, I had an initiative of 7.
Oh, perfect. That's pretty. Hey, Jack Steele, you're up.
Yeah, I've been preparing. It's like, and then it's like
solid. I missed it. My bad.
Yeah, I'm upset because I have a spell now that is extremely useful here. But to make it work, I'd have to hit literally every.
You can certainly try. Arpit, you want to put the password somewhere?
Yeah.
He's deafened, of course.
I'm assuming it's the same as it usually is, but I don't know. Damn it. I don't know. Let me think. Is there a spot I can angle this to where it could potentially hit some of them, but not the party? It's a 30-foot sphere.
You don't know where they are. And the only 5 you've seen have been next to party members intermingled with your party.
Okay, so it's not like it wasn't any party member that's like at the edge.
Not necessarily, no. Some of them might have been at the edge, but it's not. They're not visible to you in the sense like they didn't seem corporeal. Like they literally formed through the mist, struck out at one of your at your party members, and then vanished.
Okay. That's the only thing I think of that I really have that is any useful right here. Actually, is that an action to do? It is. You know what? Let me think. Who is a squishy person near me? This is me as a player trying to remember who is squishy. AC wise.
Me.
Yeah, Spot.
Okay.
Pretty sure I got the lowest AC now after my nerf.
Jack's gonna go up to Spot and cast Mage Armor on Spot.
Wow.
Wait, is Spot wearing armor?
No.
I probably am.
Oh, are you?
I should be wearing leather armor because you forced it on me and I never took it off.
Then yes, but mage armor is still going to be beneficial.
No, it says there anyone who isn't wearing armor.
Well, it's gonna take me an hour to take it off.
I thought. Wait, hang on. No, it's not. Oh yeah, it would.
It is.
Mage armor it overrides AC if it's lower, right?
No, it literally the first words are you touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor.
Yeah, all your party
literally the
members are
first
wearing
sentence. Okay, well then that's useful. I don't even know where that comes from. It says from an Eldritch invocation, but I don't have an invocation.
Yeah, you have to.
Honestly, if I look at my armor set, the armor I have on now, it would just be
Is
more
it-
useful to take it off and then put on the braces of defense.
Yeah, probably.
It's
Why don't
shit
you?
armor.
That would have
Because
been
I
so.
haven't had the time. You know,
We've
to listen to me
literally
whine
had
about
a
nothing.
week between these combats.
I keep forgetting.
That checks out. Spot
Look,
just forgets the
like,
armor's there because it's a part of him.
yeah, it's like 11 in EC. It's
Actually,
terrible.
I got a glimpse of what these things look like, right? Like roughly. A
My
glimpse.
natural armor is 10.
Vaguely, it's more like you're seeing dark shadows. That's it.
I guess the only thing I can think of that it could do is detect magic and see if that helps. Because I can literally outline them all, but I'd have to like give everybody 4d10 of damage.
Okay, so what are you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna turn on my detect
if
magic
it's a-
oversight and see if I can't see them in some way or see something they're carrying.
Okay.
If it's a sex thing or
You take your
Eldritch
Eldritch Sight and your action to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, I literally have nothing else. So bonus action rage, that's literally all I can do.
Okay. That's the
Okay.
end of your turn. Now, top of the round, it's Caroline's turn.
Okay, let me mark off that rage real quick, and then I'll get to that.
Okay.
There. Okay. Caroline's turn. It's got a range. Oh, it's a bonus action too. Okay. Bonus action. Shield of Faith on Spot.
Okay.
So +2 to AC.
yeah.
So you now
But
have a
I
+2 bonus to your AC.
forget how to override my AC.
You just remember you have +2. It's now 20 or whatever it is, 16 or some shit like that.
Well, it's 17 actually. If it's +2,
Okay.
doesn't help much. Again, my natural armor is 10 and the armor is like 11.
Oh, okay. And then Caroline is gonna use a charge on her dagger to see invisibility.
Okay. No, because she already cast a spell.
No. Oh. Oh, does that using it on the dagger counts as a spell?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Well, that sucks.
I didn't even see that until after I cast it. Okay. Um,
It is a new character.
Oh, well.
It is a different character sheet, so I'll allow you to kind of to unfuck that.
all right.
Do you want to do that instead?
Yeah, Spot. I'm sorry.
Fair. I get it.
Okay, so you don't have a bonus to AC. Caroline casts the invisibility, and here's what she sees. She sees what's the radius of see invisibility actually?
30 feet.
30 feet. So
No, wait,
around
no.
you guys.
I'm looking. No, sorry. I'm
Okay.
looking at the wrong thing. Lasts for an hour. It doesn't say a radius, so just sight, I guess.
No, it has a radius. It has a
It
range.
doesn't. It says a range of self. That's all it says.
Read the spell then.
I am. There is no numbers within the spell. For the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if
shit.
they were visible. You can see into
Okay,
the ethereal
yeah.
plane.
All right.
Ethereal creatures appear and objects appear ghostly and translucent, if that matters.
So it does. And you're realizing why this place is so dangerous, or at least Caroline is. Because she's seeing these ghostly visages of these strange, horrifying looking creatures with long, sharp fangs from their mouth, long claw like things that are literally protruding like 6-7 inches from the palm of their hands. You see they are kind of floating like almost spectral dark entities with smoke appearing off of them as they literally appear around different people, slice out, and retract themselves back into the ethereal plane. Hitting these creatures is going to be dangerous and very tough.
Caroline will relay that information quickly
That'll be her.
In a-
Yeah, that's all
in
she
a
can
brief
speak.
in a brief bullet point.
What does she say?
Like they're shifting in and out of the ethereal plane. And then she last turn learned that they were resistant to non-magical, right? Or was it magical?
They are resistant to magical dagger. To magical piercing.
Okay. Piercing. That's fine.
Okay. And she'll relay that bit with it.
Okay.
And then bonus action, what does she have, if anything? Can she ready a bonus action attack via the dual wielder thing? Is that a thing?
Nope.
Okay. I didn't know how that
You
works.
use dual wielder, you have to make an attack with your regular
Okay.
action.
Okay. Well, then I think that's all she's got.
Okay. I'm also just gonna go ahead and make a new Alabama rodeo just because.
Yeah,
This
please.
ain't it, Chief.
No,
think it's
it's
very
not. It's
itchy.
not the normal password.
Well, it's not the other password either, just because I don't know what Goran did, but he's deafened now and he's not here, so.
Yeah.
It will be the normal password though.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait.
We're leaving this one? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
I never.
There's the
fully
password.
joined it. See, that's what I was trying. Except I had spaces.
I did try that as well, not for any particular reason, but like,
Right.
No, it's because it's our go-to password. That's why we tried it. Did we get a link to the new one though?
Oh yeah, I'll work on that.
well, you could.
The password's kind of useless otherwise.
Gotcha. There you go. I don't know how to get rid of.
Maybe I should
certain
reveal
things
the password so you guys are forced to use a different one.
No.
Rexel made a new room just to use the new password.
I wouldn't even doubt that.
Oh, you guys see the giant skeleton to the side, or is that just me?
It's my
What?
skeleton, first off, but yes. But
That's my dragon. It's still here.
Yeah, this is it saved all of these for some fucking reason, but I can't get rid of them. So
No,
whatever.
not for the dragon.
Anyway,
Oh.
Dragon, I got
everybody, Valeth, put yourself next to a steel defender.
You dragon.
Anyway, we'll get to that. You guys adjust it.
Okay,
Next up,
there's me.
was there anything else you were doing on Caroline's turn or no?
No, she's got no bonus actions.
So she's done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing she can
Didn't
do.
use a legendary action, so I'm gonna say as a legendary action, the party,
Did Goran move?
Virlen is going to. No, I won't use Virlen. I'll say Salia. Salia is going to reposition herself next to Spot.
I don't know where I am though.
Don't worry about it. You're right here. This thing that's moving around.
Well, I know that's me, but I kind of don't know the layout of the room.
All right, now it's the party's turn. The party, will go ahead and have. Whitlock is saying to run because it's not viable to fight these things. And in the interim, I will have. Let's do. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm gonna have Peterson. Let's see here. He's gonna hold his action to cast. That's gonna be a really bad idea. That's gonna hit everybody. He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna do that.
See,
he was gonna do hypnotic pattern and be like, "Pah! Oh shit."
We have the same problem here.
Yeah, it's tough.
Actually, no,
Instead, Nakata is going to do something. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to give Nakata her turn. Nakata's going to go ahead and as a... Actually, no, she's not. I only said that because Kevin doesn't know what she can do yet. Well, no, Kevin, I'm sorry. She's gonna. Her
Whatever.
hand
I'll
crossbows are
survive.
already out. She's gonna go ahead and use her bonus action. You watch as she takes the hand crossbow, places it to her arm, and fires, and that blood that comes out actually, as she howls out in pain, shrieks out, and you see these sparks of odd, like, white cryonic energy begin to kind of surround itself around her crossbow. And she ignites her Rite of the Frozen.
Ah.
She's going to take that as a part of that turn, bite down on the bolt, and reload her crossbow into it, but hold her action to shoot.
Well, now I know what class she is.
Yep. So Nakata's going to shoot something when she gets the chance. Next up, Illiken.
You said last time I had my round that I should hold off until now for that spell,
you
right?
got it. No, you got that spell off. That happened.
Oh, good.
What is that spell?
I got confused by that.
So everybody,
It was-
yes, you guys should have advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I can't do anything because it's
Oh, does that
concentration.
apply to my dog?
Yes. So go ahead and roll again and see what you get.
I can't do anything because of concentration, but I can move.
Yeah.
Okay, no, with advantage, I got rolled a 10, so no.
So still no. Okay.
My current problem is I don't know where I should be standing.
It's up to you. Probably centered around the party itself.
Yeah,
But
I
you'll
also
have to...
don't know how to load in my little thingy.
Your mini? It's already there.
Where? I see Arya's.
It's over here.
Everyone sees Arya is
Oh, it's
fucking
hidden.
gigantic.
Sorry.
No.
Go around the epic pranks.
We made a new one because you were gone.
Oh, sorry about that.
Password's above the actual link, by the way.
There it is. Okay, so I'll just sit in this
It's
circle.
the password. I'm gonna argue that everybody's probably just surrounding around Illiken. So I'll put Arya there. I'll put Spot here. I'll put Jack here. Valeth in there. I'll put Caroline next to Goran. Which
nobody try to move more than 30 feet away from me.
Well, somebody in the party has already suggested that we all just book it. So
yes, that was Whitlock.
Yeah, which might be a good idea.
So if we're all running, we should run in one direction and make sure not to go too far from me.
Like one direction.
No, we should go the other direction.
Well, you're gonna lose your concentration bonus.
Okay,
I mean, I'm not concentrating on anything.
Where did my dog go?
Concentrate? You mean Constitution?
She's just on the couch.
What's the dog doing?
I look up, she's not there.
The dog
fucking dying.
Anyway, so what is everyone doing?
What's the dog?
I need to know, Illiken, your turn.
1 second. While it's going on, I'm gonna try and figure out my arcane thing. So
yeah, sure.
Well, if I don't need to move anywhere, then I'm not going anywhere and I'm not doing anything because the spell, I have to remain concentrated until the 10 minutes are up.
Gotcha. Okay. And just for reference, it's a 30-foot radius. You said no, 15-foot radius.
Not 30.
Oh yeah, Illiken's is 30
confusing.
Foot. So Illiken's is 30-foot radius. So it goes out to here.
It is a 5th
and
level spell.
Surrounds you guys. So you guys have a little bit of wiggle room. Alright, beyond that, it is now Starry's turn.
I guess Starry is going to be very willing to move because I don't want to kill Starry, you know?
Okay.
That would kind of be a dick move, but...
I don't know,
It would
man.
also be kind of
Who's
fun.
drawing random shit?
Weird flex, but okay.
I don't know, but then you stop.
I was, like kind of how is the room? Is it like open space?
That's me. I'm trying to mark all the edges of my thing also. This way I
Is it
can
like
get
open
close to it.
space over here?
You're
maybe?
literally on a frozen
mean,
lake,
I
but
wrote
thanks to
it's
Deerlen,
moving
you
time
don't
on
have
the
difficult
bottom.
terrain. The only person who
Frozen
does
lake.
is the water elemental, because it's a water elemental in a frozen environment.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, that kind of
Um,
ruined my plan now. They're on the frosting, like, because I was gonna fire.
Cause yeah, it's a
Yeah,
completely like open plain. It would have.
Try
It's also.
drawing.
It would have been difficult terrain, like I said, difficult terrain if you try to move faster, which would have been
Thank
something
you
you
to
could
whoever did
do.
that.
It's
me.
that's still not right.
You know, Star will cast invisibility on himself.
Okay. What the fuck?
That's all.
Okay,
I'm
invisibility on
helping
yourself.
out.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, so Starry now has invisibility on himself. He is. I'll just go ahead and grab him really quick. He is invisible. From there,
Last time Starry wasn't here and he cast invisibility on himself, Kadrith died.
that's true.
Yeah.
Bailiff, be prepared.
What?
I said Bailiff, be prepared.
This is your due.
What is that centered on Arya?
It's centered. So Arya isn't Arya.
No. Illiken is.
Arya has a spell. Oh, Elkin.
Arya is concentrating on a spell, yes, but hers is a 5 foot
Oh,
or
shit.
10 foot, I think.
I didn't mean to do that.
So, God, guys. Bailiff,
Everyone
you're
do it
up.
at the same time.
All right. So I can't see any of them.
Nope.
Great. That's just fantastic.
Well, we learned.
Oh, that's okay.
Hmm. Yeah.
Same bucket.
Wait, why? Who erased that?
I did. Just give me a second.
So wait, are we leaving? Are we doing that?
Well, I assume we kind of have to. There's no, if we don't have any way to dispel their invisibility, we kind of.
They're in another plane. We can't really do anything about that.
Yeah. Unless we can like.
So like, I'm not
Magic.
currently considered engaged with anything, am I?
Not that you know of.
Okay.
That's giving a lot of information away.
Yeah,
it?
so much. I know so much.
No.
Yeah, but if they're in
Um,
another plane, can't they just teleport after us?
Well, it's the ethereal plane, so it's like right alongside us. It's just like their phase slightly.
But yeah.
How many of us are there?
18. 19 plus for your dog.
Jesus.
We're a lot of people. We can sacrifice somebody.
I don't know. I'm not even really sure what the plan is, and I can't see any of them, so there's really not all that much I can do.
You can start running, or you can hold your action.
Okay, I guess I'll, Where's my ruler? I'll go up here. I'm just trying to run away, book it across the river.
Okay. And we'll say that direction's the way you guys are going then.
Okay, is that the direction of the river?
Yep. Well, you guys are
Or
on the
away
river.
from the- Yeah, well, away from the river. Right?
Yep, that's
Is
the
that
direction
the
you guys
direction
need
we
to go.
were heading? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
We'll call that east, sure.
Go east.
Okay, and then I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
So I dropped Sanctuary, but I'm okay with that. And then as my regular action, I'm gonna take the dash action and move 1, 2, 3, 4.
What does Expeditious Retreat do?
Dash action as a
And
bonus
maybe
action.
the dash as a bonus action. So I dash as an action, and then I'm doing it again as a bonus action.
Yep.
4, 5, 6. Yep.
There you go. Valen
Alright.
took off.
Bye.
You are now out of range.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Alright.
Bye.
As
See
a
ya
legendary
later.
action, Peterson is going to take the Steel Defender into his bag of holding.
Is that a legendary action?
It's an
To
action.
put some. Okay.
that I'm giving
Legend-
the party once per round.
Yeah.
But since Valeth didn't command the Steel Defender and he knows to run, we'll get to that in a second. He's just gonna go ahead and be like, all right, we're just gonna stick you in there. All right, and you're coming with me.
Off we go.
So now the Steel Defender's in a bag of holding again.
Yoink.
Which also, I'm gonna go ahead and say that Peterson is right there. The rest of the campaign can't see this, but Peterson is next to the Steel Defender. I'm actually going to go ahead and switch this over so the campaign can see this. Because why not? Oops, that's the wrong one.
It's not like there's gonna be a lot of combat. We're gonna be running.
Yeah, you guys are running. It's fine. This is just for you guys right now. All right, that's the end of Valeth's turn. Spot.
Yes, I would like to cast Enhanced Ability on myself.
Okay, enhancing what ability check or ability score?
I'm gonna get Beer Endurance and enhance my Constitution and heal 2d6.
Okay, you may.
Interesting.
There's not much else I can do, so I might as well try to be full HP while we go in.
Fair enough.
I
That's your
mean-
action.
Well, yeah, I forgot. I was gonna fucking use
Quicken spell.
Quicken Spell, yeah.
You may.
But whatever. I may. I was
Yes.
just gonna use the dash action.
Okay, that's fine. So quicken spell, spend
Yeah.
your sorcery points as a bonus action, and as an action to dash, you dash.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a total of, I'm assuming the same direction.
Yeah. No, the opposite direction. No, the same one.
So you'll end
Sweet.
there.
I don't know where that was.
There you go. You're now in that direction, slowly following behind Valeth.
Yeah. Slowly.
Okay.
I'm still
Next up
second.
is them. Caroline, who can see them, is ready for them. You watch as more of these creatures begin to appear, Caroline. At first you only counted 5, then you begin to see more of them moving at an expedited rate towards you all. You now count total of 7.
Yeah. I think at that, Caroline would just say, there's more coming. We gotta move. And I think she would just start moving.
So Nakata had a held action, and one of them isn't. They're not going to attack her. One will attack. We'll put 2 against Jack, 2 against.
Oh, son of
The same 2 against Goran. We'll put 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 against Darius, 5.
Are you guys using a
What's up?
different one?
Here. I'll just.
Are you
I'll just
adding
put them in.
stuff to the?
I told you we were on a different one.
Okay.
Put those there. I'll put this one here, and this one here. I'll put 1 by Arya. I'm gonna put 1 by Illikin. And then I'm also gonna do 1 at Spot, because you are still within their movement range. Okay. So, I'll just do top to bottom. 1 against Spot.
Yes.
Natural 3. I'm assuming a 13 misses.
13 misses! Yay!
Your leather armor protected you.
Yeah. It didn't.
Oh.
It would have missed even if I didn't have the leather armor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It would have bring my AC down once. It's fine.
Okay, cool. We're gonna do 2 against Jack Steele. Natural 20.
Suck it. I don't think
Also,
so. No.
they start their turn. I'm gonna argue they still take the spirit guardians damage. So we'll get to their damage first because I'm already here. And the other one is a 19 to hit Jack. Both hit.
If it matches AC, it wins, right?
Yep.
Okay, then yes.
Okay. So that's gonna be. So that's hang on. 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so that is half to 8.
Half to 8, correct.
Yeah.
And 12 points of necrotic damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
I'm great at those.
You say that, and then you're gonna fail.
I mean, I'm not okay. I'm okay with those. Which one of these dice is going to be lucky today? This one. Not bad. That's a
That's what?
math. 22.
22. You succeed. The second attack is going to hits you, and you take 9 points of slashing damage, reduced to 4, and then 1 point of necrotic damage.
Okay, well, before anything, that first one is going to take, where is it? 3d10 of cold damage.
Okay. I'm gonna make a dex save. Natural one, it fails.
Okay.
As the
Should
cold
not have rolled
damage
then.
strikes into the creature, it passes it with no resistance. It is immune to cold.
Son of a bitch. I figured it would be, but gotta do something.
Good
Do I
try
have
though.
any other-
You still
Do I
take
have-
you still take the 4 points of slashing damage and the 1 point of necrotic damage,
Okay. Yeah, no, I took those.
and then make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah. You get the try. Math. That one is a 13.
13 fails.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay. Nothing yet. You'll see.
What? What?
You don't. You felt the strange energy course through you, but you're not adversely affected yet. It's a disease.
Oh.
Relax.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused.
Before I continue, that's 3 attacks. Astaroth, there's 2 of them that are within your radius, so go ahead and roll damage. And I believe it's what is the saving throw against that?
Let me 1 second. I have to pull it up. It is wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Wait a second.
That fails. That fails. Both fail.
Hold on. Wait.
Uh,
Ilikin's thing gives a bonus to con, doesn't it?
Yeah, or it gives you advantage on saving throws. So
Oh,
try
I
that
didn't
second
even-
one again.
Against magic attacks.
Oh, against magic
Wait, what?
attacks.
What?
don't forget, I also give +5 on saves. Because of
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're within her radius. So you add 5 to whatever you had, which means you're at 17. 17 actually succeeds.
Okay.
So no need. But as far as the advantage on the saving throws, yes, that would apply.
Okay, and do I roll twice or one?
Once,
I roll
and they
twice, one
both
for
Those are
each.
magic effects.
Once and they
try
both affect.
once.
It is
Okay.
technically considered magical, but for
Like if
reasons,
it's got, I'm
3d8
pretty,
radiant.
I'm pretty sure
3d8
necrotic
radiant,
count.
yes, and you roll that once, they both take the same damage.
17.
17.
The speed is halved in the area.
Right.
Too.
And then I got a question for you. Well, they'd be the speed would be halved.
Okay.
What's the damage type, by the way?
Radiant.
Okay. Then yeah, they're fine. They take the 17 damage. Okay. Next up is the one against Arya. That's gonna be a. It hits. I'm assuming it was a natural 17 plus its stuff.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. So you're gonna take. Oops, shit. 5 points of slashing damage. Which, in your water elemental form, are you resistant to magical slashing?
Damage resistance slashing from non-magical attacks.
So you're not resistant to this. So 5
Okay.
points of slashing damage. And another 6 points of necrotic damage. And
Okay.
then you need to make a Constitution saving throw unless that form is immune to disease.
It doesn't say disease.
Then nope, you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Remember to use its Constitution as well.
Oh,
Just
let me
roll a d20 and add its Constitution saving throw modifier. If it doesn't have one, it's just a con bonus.
11 plus 4.
15 is a failure.
But I am also in Astroth's thing.
So add 5. No, you're not. Oh, you are. Yeah, that succeeds then. You're good.
Okay.
You also would have had advantage, so just keep that in mind. The one against Illikin. That's 15 to hit.
It misses.
Strike goes wide. Then this is going to be the 2 against Goran. That's 12. And a not natural 20.
That's not good. That is extremely not good.
Goran, you take 8 points of slashing damage. And 2 points of necrotic.
10 points total.
Yep. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. With advantage.
14? And then do I get +5 because my
No, you are
Astaroth's
not
area?
within Astaroth's radius. So you fail the save.
Excellent.
I got one of you. I'm happy. Okay. Next up, Astaroth. All of these creatures, by the way, all do go back into the ethereal plane once they strike.
So I cannot see them.
Nope. Caroline can, because she
Wow.
can see invisible creatures.
That's useful.
Alright, give me one moment. I'm taking a look and seeing what I got real quick.
Oh, so that's where that's at.
I'm just gonna ready an action, and that'll be it.
Okay. Next up, Goran. I'm assuming, is your action a spell or is it an attack?
It's a bonus action disengage and fuck off.
I know yours is, but Astaroth, what are you readying?
I'm readying an attack with my Warhammer.
Okay.
So whenever they pop out or I can hit them, I will.
So, Goran, you said bonus action disengage and fuck off?
Fuck off, yeah.
Alright, what's your movement speed?
40.
Are you taking the dash action?
Yep.
So you get to here. I've already forgotten where that is. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. There you go. Boom! And that's the end of Goran's turn. Arya.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be normal Arya now.
Okay. Give me 1 second. There you go.
And then I'm gonna fuck off as well.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30's there. Dash action.
Yes.
5, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Alright, cool. Next up, Jack Steele.
Okay. So they've all vanished back, right?
Yep. You do not see them anymore.
I'm debating. Because this might help.
Okay.
I don't know how ethereal plane would work with it. But I'm debating just saying fuck it and let people take some damage.
Starry is still concentrating on banishment, by the way. I didn't add Starry to this.
That's just literally just one.
Yeah. That is one you don't have to worry about, though.
1 out of 7. No, 1 out of 8. Yeah. You know what? Is anyone next
There
to
we
me?
go.
No. Wait, Star's concentrating on the banishment. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna say time to run. I'm gonna move over. Oh, I've got the wrong tool. Gonna move over to Starry. Gonna grab Starry.
Okay, you're now carrying Starry. So that was 5,
Oh
10.
no, in a way, I didn't mean like carrying, as in like I'm gonna
Grabbing
pull
yarn.
Starry through a dimension door.
Oh. Starry is willing.
How far away is the bank of the river?
More than 500 feet, but 500 feet gets you a great distance away. You guys are
Yeah.
effectively out of this combat.
Well, I wasn't gonna say do the full length. I was just curious if it gets us to the other side. But
Unless you don't
there's-
want to be.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
no.
want to be because you're
No,
kind of
no,
our
not-
tank.
I'm gonna.
Both of them are.
Well, it's time to run. So
Right by all your allies or
I
further?
say.
Okay. That's fine, you can do that. You're now next to Valeth.
Mainly because I can't see further on the map.
Yeah, that's fine. If you wanted to be further, you can. It's just you'd be off the map.
You know what? Let me see. How much I used like what 5-10 feet of movement to get to Starry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Starry a little further and then start walking back.
Okay. So sure.
Just that banishment. I'm getting the concentration out of play.
All right. So there you've got that, and then you've made it to there. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Cool. So Starry's a little farther ahead. Starry appreciates that. That's the end of Jack Steele. Next up is Caroline.
Caroline.
I'm gonna go ahead and count the feet really quick because I know it's happening. So if she's moving her full, if she's dashing, she gets to here, action and bonus action dash.
There. Okay. Well, yeah, action and that's okay. That's with both.
That's 90 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Which gets her past
probably.
Goran and Arya.
Probably. There's not really much else that needs to be done right now.
Yeah. Or she's bonus action disengaging too. Then she'd have to be reduced feet, but she can do either. It's her choice.
Does she need to disengage?
You don't know.
Is there any next to her? Because she can see
Yes.
them.
Last there was. Yes, she saw. Actually, yeah, she can see
Okay.
them. There's one
Yeah.
literally here. I'll show you actually, because she can see them. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. Those are the relevant ones.
Well, like,
Yeah.
when I just fucking booked it, I didn't disengage.
Nope.
So,
But you didn't know if there were any next to you or not. Caroline knows there's
No,
one
she
right next
knew.
to her.
well, like, I got attacked earlier, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were right
so
next
it
to
was
her.
there.
So
Okay, then yeah, she's just gonna book it.
okay. It's this point you can gather that they cannot take attacks of opportunities against you if they're on the ethereal plane. All right, there you go. Well, about there. One of those two. It's the end of her turn. Now it's the party. The party is taking the initiative to run. So all of them are moving out of the way. And as they run, I'm just going to forget they exist because they're not important. Unless they need to assist with anything for anybody else. Just remember that at this current moment, Peterson has Valeth's Steel Defender.
I forgot how. Oh god, I forgot how
Um,
slow Peterson is.
yeah, Peterson's pretty slow.
I
But
forgot about that one.
Nakata scoops him up.
Okay.
And she's fairly fast too.
I was about to be like, do I have to go do this again for Peterson? Because if I did, I was just gonna take Peterson.
Nakata, you see, is faster than most of the party as well. She's
Okay.
about as fast as Goran is.
Yeah, it makes sense for that class.
I wish I had 45 feet of movement still. That'd be nice.
Oh, she's faster.
Busted. Oh,
Yeah.
she's faster. Okay.
She has
Yeah,
45
so
feet
why
of
do
movement.
people-
Yeah, she's
Excellent.
5 feet faster than me.
5 feet faster than me as well.
I think that's 15 feet faster than me.
Yeah, that's 15 feet faster than literally everybody else. It's 20 feet faster than Peterson.
Wait, let's see.
2 more levels and I'll be on par.
Oh, I think 20
Well,
feet 20 feet faster than Oxide as well. Oxide's only got a 25 feet movement speed.
Is
I
that
believe.
walking speed?
Yeah.
Oh
So his
my
dash
God,
only gets
long
him 50.
legs. Those
But
them some
Jack, you
long
could.
legs.
You're strong. You could pick up Oxide probably.
Oh, I could.
Well,
with a
actually,
plus
Oxide weighs a
2
lot.
strength? Yeah, I got a 14
Yes.
strength.
Illiken could pick him up though.
Well,
Oh yeah, I mean, you need me to pick you up?
with raging,
pick you up.
maybe.
No.
Rage would fade.
Yeah, Rage would fade.
How much do you weigh?
I don't have enough. No,
Oxide.
it's Oxide.
Oxide weighs about 300 pounds plus his stuff.
No, I can deal with this. It's okay. If everyone's
Plus
running, I
his
can deal
gear.
with Oxide.
And he has a decent
No,
amount of gear on its own. You're literally deadlifting about 400 pounds.
I'm not talking about deadlifting.
Okay.
I'm starting to repeat story.
Gotcha. So, but the party is running. Illiken, it's your turn.
But I'm
You can run, pick up Oxide, and keep running.
Do I have to pick him up completely or just drag him with me?
Dragging him, arguably, I'm letting you guys run it because you on your own are already pretty fucking strong. You or Astaroth could do. You have powerful build actually, specifically because you're Goliath. You would not be impeded by this because of your strength and your carry capacity.
Would I be able to pick them both up?
Why pick the both of who?
Oxide and Astaroth?
Yeah.
You could not lift both. No. Astaroth has a 30 feet movement like you. It's Oxide that has 25.
Yeah.
Why does Oxide have 25?
Because he's a dwarf.
So I'll have to break my concentration and literally pick up Oxide.
You don't have to break
Bridal
concentration.
style.
You don't have to break concentration. You can maintain it.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, it's concentration on a spell, so you're fine.
Yeah. The only thing that breaks concentration on spell is possibly from taking damage and not just another spell, another concentration spell.
Right.
Spells that aren't
Which are most of them.
Yeah, spells that aren't concentration, you could cast freely and still keep concentration.
Great, good.
So
So with the spell just still active, I just grab him and I pick him up either. How do you want to do this? Bridal style or over the shoulder?
Just pick me up. Thank you.
Pick him up bridal style and just book it. How tall is he?
He's like he's like 3.5 feet tall.
So he's really tiny. He's like a child size.
Lauren, are you
really
having fun
fat
there?
child. Don't let him know I said that.
I'm concerned.
He's like Brad. He's like Brad Williams. I am 4 feet fucking tall. So that's the end of Illiken's turn. Starry is running. And he's gonna continue running. He's farther than everybody else. Valeth, I'm assuming, is running.
I'm fucking booking it.
Yeah, you're fast. You're very fast. Spot, I'm assuming, is running.
Is everyone
Spot's
running?
gonna run. Probably.
Spot, you're muted.
Spot.
Yes, I'm running.
Okay. You're running. Now it's the elemental aberration. Or the
I love how he sounded like he was actually running when he said that. As I'm fucking running.
Just I'm running.
It's like, okay, he's not here, so he's running, but in the wrong direction.
Right. So Illiken's the fuck over there. Astaroth's the only one that didn't run.
I'm the only one that can actually
get with the
deal
times.
damage against these and not see them.
Running is the way.
You say that.
I don't think you can because
No, they do take pretty sure they do take damage from my spirit guardians.
It's about they do, yes. They don't care.
Yeah.
That one's gonna follow you guys, but it can't quite. Oh, yes, it can. It could still get to. We're gonna say Arya.
I'm also going to assume Astaroth is being a bit of a dumbass and did not hear everyone decide to run.
Oh no, she's witnessed everybody else running at this point, and she's still like, "Oh, I should probably." Oh fuck! And there are now 6 of them around you.
Yeah, no, Astaroth
almost zoomed
ready
past
in
you.
action.
They had to run literally right past you. The entire party.
Yeah, it's because you readied an action, and then that same turn we're like, nope.
However, as they appear, you do get to strike at one of them. Because if you're held action,
situations AoE.
I'll strike at the one that looks the most hot in my general vicinity.
Oh, my apologies.
If any
Yeah,
of them
another
do.
6. Well, one of them would, but it's difficult to tell. You cannot tell the physical, ailments that are affecting these creatures.
Then I will hit the one that is closest to me.
One of the 6. It'll be the one that's probably right in front of you.
Yeah.
And they can literally fly over each other to get to you, by the way. So, ground is not a problem.
That misses. And I do get another attack because of... Or do I not get that
Held
on
action? No, you just get the one.
Okay.
So if misses, that's it. I'm going to do one against Arya. And Caroline would notice more coming, but at this point, the ones that are coming are kind of surrounding in other places.
Wait, hold up. Does any of them enter my sphere?
Yes, all 6 of them.
Alright, so then any of them that enters it, they do have to save.
Yeah, okay. So we'll do the saving throws first. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah,
First
it's
one
a
fails?
wisdom save, and it's whenever it starts its turn or first time on a turn, or when
Right.
it enters the area for the first time.
So the first one fails. Second one is a natural 18.
Alright, that passes.
Third, so it's now it's third one fails. So 2 failures. Natural 19, so 2 successes. 3 failures. 4 failures.
Wow.
Roll damage.
And on the successfuls, they just take half.
Got it.
They'll take damage. 12.
12 points of damage. Okay. Let me go ahead and mark this really quick.
And the creature and all the speeds are halved. So
1, 2, 5. And that's gonna be. I'll be this one. And all their speeds are halved. Okay. Good to know. That's 6 attacks again. Well, let's do 1 attack against Arya first, as one of them does make it to Arya. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
It hits.
Arya, you take 9 points of slashing damage and 2 points of necrotic damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Seven.
You are around Illiken, so you do have advantage.
Oh, the other one is a 17.
17 just saves. So you are not affected by this.
Yay.
Okay. After striking at you, Astroth, they all vanish into the ethereal. As well as this one. That's next to Arya. Alright, Astroth. Your turn. Everybody's running. Oh, concentration check for each of the 4 strikes that hit, or the... Oh wait, they didn't attack you yet.
yeah, you didn't technically roll.
Allow me to attack
missed,
you really
I'm pretty
quick.
sure.
That's gonna
Wait.
be a 19 to hit.
19 matches, so yes.
So 1 hit. That's a miss. If 19 matches, that's a hit. So 2 hits. 3 hits.
Ooh.
Another miss. Another miss. So 3 hit. So the first one is going to be 9 points of slashing damage. 2 points necrotic. I've rolled that a lot. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
$22.
22 saves. That's going to be 10 points of slashing. 4 points of necrotic.
Do I need to make another save?
Yep. 1 for each of them.
21.
That saves. The last is going to be 6 points of slashing and 5 points of necrotic. And then 1 more saving throw, please.
23.
Yep, all save. You managed to evade it.
That was to keep was that to keep concentration, or do I also need to
No,
make...
that was for their disease effect. Now you need to make 3 concentration checks. You're immune to disease. Then yes, those are concentration checks. I'll allow
Okay.
those to be concentration checks since
Yes,
you're immune
I'm
to
immune to
disease.
being diseased and frightened.
That's right. Okay, then yeah, you're fine.
That is so innocent.
Yeah, there's perks of being a boss.
Perks of being a demon.
Yeah, then you maintain concentration. I'm assuming you're running now, yes?
Yes, I will be running.
Okay, now that
I'm the
everybody has
only-
chosen run, now we enter the chase. We're out of initiative. I need everybody to make me, and I'm going to go ahead and roll this because of things. That's, okay. Alright, this is going to be a dexterity saving throw. What's going to happen is there are going to be a number of rounds of this. Because of you guys' fighting and the number of people, the number of monsters that will come out, there's going to be 6 rounds. Okay?
Okay.
So everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
No, I don't trust that.
I'm the only one having a not completely horrible time against these things.
22.
I'm going to roll for Caroline and Starry. Caroline got a natural 10, so that's for her dex save. And Starry got a natural 11, so you guys figure out what those are.
Unless somebody else gets a 2 or a nat 1.
Caroline, what did Caroline get naturally?
A 10.
So that's 20.
So she succeeds.
Yeah.
And then Spot,
Is
you're
this-
muted.
Is this with a plus 10?
Yeah.
I can.
No, this is not with a plus 10. Why would this be with
Here,
a plus 10?
what did
I'm
what-
not good.
what did Starry get naturally?
An 11. So what's Starry's bonus to dexterity saving throws?
Also,
it is a +2, so we got a 13.
13. Okay.
I get +5 on saves too.
So really quick. So we have a 13 for Starry, failure. We have a 20 for Caroline, success. Aria, what'd you get?
13.
Failure. Astaroth?
11, so
Failure. Goran?
What was check my rolling again?
It's
Sorry.
a dexterity saving throw. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I
Come on, guys.
Fuck's sake.
Mod
Illiken.
stuff. It's important.
2.
14.
You fail. Illiken.
2.
You fail. God.
Almost a critical failure.
Jack Steele.
18.
You succeed. Spot.
5.
You fail. And Valeth.
What the fuck?
22.
You succeed. Okay. So everybody except for Caroline, Jack Steele, and Valeth will be getting an attack against them.
Um,
I'm gonna start with Caroline,
Okay,
or start with Starry, because he's not here.
Wait, I will say add +5 if they're within 15 feet of me because of my ability. It's on all.
Because of the running, this is an event. I'm not gonna count it.
Alright, fail.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
can I have? Oh wait, are we full dashing every round?
Everybody is, yes, but I'm
Okay,
saying
then never
I
mind.
figured you guys are gonna stay within the group to help each other, though.
No,
Unless you're Valeth.
no. I was gonna say, could I have readied an action? We're all dashing.
For the sake of this event, no, you guys are choosing run, unless you want to stop and fight.
Okay.
Everybody is dashing, so.
Okay.
So against
Oh,
Starry,
and I
it's a
have
miss.
Expeditious Retreat.
Against Aria, that's going to be an 18.
Hits.
You take 7 points of slashing damage and 2 points of necrotic, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 15.
15 fails. I will give you
You
advantage. I
should
will give you
still only take
advantage
half.
because you are grouped together. I'll give you advantage for Illiken's thing.
She should still only take half if she fails.
It's not. No, the damage. The damage from the saving throw is there's no damage from the saving throw, so she doesn't take half damage. It's the attack, and then it triggers a saving throw.
Okay.
That next one is a 5, so it still doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. So you still fail. Perfect. Okay.
Lady Luck, where did you go?
And then you took the damage. Astaroth, you failed, so let's go ahead and get you. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Hits.
So you're going to take 11 points of slashing damage, 2 points of necrotic. You are immune to disease, so we'll move on from that. Goran,
Yes.
that's going to be a natural 19 to hit plus shit, so it does hit you. You take 6. What's up?
Okay, I was about to ask what damage I take.
6 points of slashing.
Yep.
7 points of necrotic. You are
13
already
damage total.
diseased, so no saving throw.
Awesome.
Illiken,
Yay.
that's a 12 to hit, that misses. And Spot. That's a 15 to hit. Just hits the miss.
That's a yes.
Maybe.
Alright, that's going to be 4 points of slashing damage. 1 point of necrotic. Double ones. And I need you to make me a constitution saving throw. Oh no, you're immune to disease. Never mind.
Yeah, it's disease thing again, yeah.
Okay. So for this next round, as you guys continue to run, and I'll say for the speed bonuses of Goran, Valith, and Caroline, they will not have to do the last round.
If I did Long Strider on
Wait.
myself, could I do that?
No, because they exceed a total movement of 90 feet a turn.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Dang it! I only
no,
get
my
80.
movement is exactly 90
Actually,
each turn.
that's actually, yeah. 80 feet, I'll allow for, 80 feet was what I meant to say. It's for Goran and Jack Steele. So you guys will, the last round, you won't have to deal with this. This next one, however, is going to be dexterity checks. Okay, so everybody make a dexterity check. Not saving throw, check.
Where is dexterity?
Can I guidance?
Well, my dexterity
No.
check is the same as my dex save, so.
Nice. Oh, that's right. 'cause
Flash
this
of
one-
Genius is a reaction,
I
so
was
I can
gonna
use
say,
that, right?
You
Can
can
I
use
just
that,
use?
yes.
Can I just
All
use my
right.
last spell slot to get me and Spot out of here with a
Actually,
dimension
no,
door?
never mind.
Yes, you
Instead?
may. If you're going to do that instead, you may.
Yeah, Spot, we're
I
good.
decided I'm
500
not
feet
going to use
away.
Flash of Genius
Thank
because I'm
you.
pretty sure I'd fail
I needed
anyway. So, 10.
Okay, so you'll have to tell me who's got Flash of Genius again, because I was not listening to that.
Like I decided I wouldn't give it to myself because I knew I would fail anyway.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I don't think anybody has it actually.
And that's going to be a natural 18 for a dexterity check for Caroline, so 23, she's fine. And then for Starry, it's a 13 plus 2, so 15, and he's fine. Arya.
17.
Astaroth.
18.
Goran.
21.
Illiken.
10.
Alright, Mason. Jack Steele.
We're gone. Not there.
That's right, you're doing that this turn, so spot's clear. And then Valith, what'd you get?
10.
10. Okay, so the lowest was 10, and that's 2 players. You each get 2 attacks against you. Against Illiken, that's a 15. And a 23.
Hits.
Illiken, you take, that's 4 points of slashing, 3 points of necrotic. Make a saving throw, advantage. Illiken, what you save? It's a con save.
How do I do advantage?
ADV.
Plus ADV or just ADV?
Just ADV, space ADV.
Okay, good. 17.
17. All right. You succeed.
Yes.
Then the 2 against Valith. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Okay.
And
That hits.
a... What is that? That's 22, I think? Yes, 22 to hit.
I'm going to cast shield.
So do both miss?
Yeah.
Okay, both miss.
Yes.
All right. So that's the end of that. The next round. Ooh, okay. Everybody go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ugh.
You, Jack, as well.
No, because you guys fucked off.
25.
You succeed.
21.
27.
Okay, both of you succeed.
It's like someone's having problem with the rolls.
I got a 7.
Jack Steele roll for Caroline. Spot roll for Starry. 7 fails.
You said it was a con save?
Yep.
Okay.
Aria, what'd you roll?
3.
Fail.
Wow, Astaroth nat 20s and Arya nat 1s.
Solid.
I rolled a 17 plus 8.
Nice. All right. What did Starry get?
8.
He fails. What did Caroline get?
15.
She succeeds. Okay.
Oh my god.
So this is against Starry, Illiken, and Arya. So you guys all need to make Constitution saving throws. These attacks just hit. That's
Wait,
each of you are taking 5 points of slashing.
All of us?
Yes. And 6 points in necrotic. Except Arya, you take 12 points in necrotic.
Ooh.
Arya, you do not need to
Or-
make a saving throw because you are already infected. By the
Although
way,
it would
while
still be
diseased in this way, you are vulnerable to necrotic damage.
God damn it. Okay.
But for Starry and Illiken need to make Constitution saving throws for the disease.
Yeah.
Wait, with advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. 15.
15 fails.
Okay, so how much damage was it?
It's the same damage, but now you have this effect, the disease applied.
No, what was the damage?
5 slashing, 6 necrotic.
So it should be half.
No,
'Cause
it
even
shouldn't.
if I fail,
No, because the attack hits, the attack does damage, then you save. The save is not for the damage. The save is for something else. You don't alter the damage.
the spell.
It's not a spell. Your spell, I know. Your spell is if you succeed on a saving throw, you take half damage, and if you fail, if you succeed, you take no damage. If you fail, you take half. But this is not an effect that's applying damage. This is an effect, you're saving against an effect that applies to the diseased condition. Or this specific disease to your character. It is not applying damage. So you do not alter the damage in any way. The damage is what triggers the saving throw in the first place. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So it's 11 points total.
You still take the 11 points of damage, yes.
Starry got 12.
Starry also fails.
All the way up. Condition, and that's...
How much do I also take 11?
It was
disease
11,
damage?
yes.
What?
It's not a condition you can apply. I've got it written down on my side.
So with our 500
Okay.
feet, did we get to the other side yet, or?
I've taken you guys out of this equation. You did
Well,
not,
no,
but
because-
you did not get to the other side yet. Max, for the sake of where you are, we'll say yes. Yes, you did.
Okay, I was gonna say, because basically, starting at this round, with his movement, Jack would start making his way back to the party so he can blink somebody else.
Okay. I'll say that for the sake of this, you can't do it for this one. You begin to run back.
Yeah, but just my movement, not my action, because I use the action to regain the spell slot.
Right. Okay, so use your action to regain the spell slot. Okay, so the next turn you can get to somebody, and then that's with your dash.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get to whoever looks the worst.
Right. I still have 3 more turns of this. So this next turn you get to the party.
figured.
The next turn, so when you get to the party, you will be affected. So
Yeah.
this one you won't be. Next one you will be, and then whoever you take out of the equation also doesn't have to worry about this last one. So you could save like Starry,
Okay.
or you could save Caroline or whoever.
Okay.
But also on that one, Goran, Caroline, Valith, and you would, because you came back. But those 3 will not be affected on the last one.
Yeah.
Either way, for this one, Jack, you're not affected yet. Everybody make dexterity saving throws again.
23.
You succeed. Jesus.
21.
You succeed.
I'm just on fire today. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Jack, still, you still need to do it for Caroline. And Spot, you still need to do it for Starry, but Spot, you also need
Sorry,
to... Oh,
what?
yeah, Spot, you're not in this. Spot just needs to do it for Starry.
Yeah.
What check was this one again?
Dexterity saving
Sorry
throw.
with them.
Dex save.
Ooh.
Okay.
Bro, today Violet just feels really strongly about not dying.
Caroline has a 22.
She succeeds. She's fine. Okay.
Sorry, I got a 20, not natural.
He succeeds. He's fine. Arya.
22.
You succeed. You're fine. Astaroth.
She got a
It
12.
was a 12.
You fail. Illiken.
13.
Yeah, there it is. So Astaroth and Illiken. Astaroth, that is a 13. It misses.
Wait.
And Illiken, that is a unnatural 20. That hits, of course it does.
Wait. Isn't Illiken carrying Oxide?
Yes, but I'm not counting the party. They will be mildly
Okay.
damaged and scratched, and I'll roll to see who got afflicted by the disease as well. But we'll get to that in the
Okay.
aftermath.
It's a good thing I have so much health.
Yeah, no kidding.
When
You
is it my
take...
turn?
Ooh, not yet. You take, if you're casting a spell, you are not dashing, so you're going to be held behind. But you still take 11 points of slashing damage. And 3 becomes 6 points of necrotic.
So that's 17.
Mm-hmm. Once
I have
diseased...
69 health.
deadly. Nice!
Nice.
Alright. Round 4.
Please don't die.
Jack Steel, you
Hey,
are
samesies.
in this round.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throws.
Woo!
No
It's the third time I've rolled 7.
So much variety in your rules there. Really.
Wait, 777. You should play the lottery.
I hope
No, because the
people are
first one was
watching.
7 and these last 2
Funny.
were 7, so...
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Okay, let me roll Caroline's.
Please and thank you. Arya, what'd you get?
19.
You save. Astaroth.
I am like 90% sure it's a failure. Let me double check the exact value though.
Okay, I'll come back to you. Goran.
22.
You succeed. Illiken.
17.
You succeed!
Yay!
For once, thank you!
Fucking finally!
Jack Steel.
It was Dex save then, right?
Yep. Exclamation points. No, it was exclamation point save Dex.
Yeah, no, Dex saves again. That's what I was making sure because
Yeah.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw, yes.
Okay. Caroline got a 29.
She saves.
Jack got a nat 1.
He fails. Spot.
Right.
Or not Spot, sorry.
Starry got a 9.
He fails. And then Valeth, I think you were really high.
What?
Well, what was your dex save?
Let's go ahead and pass that.
23.
Yeah.
Such a high
You really don't want to be hit by this.
By the way, I was
these guys.
15.
And 15 just saves.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
about
wow.
to be hit by people that aren't even
I got
on this
lucky
plane of
though.
existence.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so we had, I believe it was Jack Steel, Starry, and... Arya, what'd you roll again?
19.
Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, just Jack Steel and Starry. So against
Yay.
Jack Steel, that is a 27 to hit.
So,
You
yeah.
take 10 points of
Sure.
slashing damage. Not half because you're not raging, and 1 point of necrotic.
So 11.
And then make a con save. Against Starry, that misses.
That's a total of 10.
Total of 10, you fail.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
I
by
think
the
I've
way.
already.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage. Okay. So let's do this again.
From another d20, add the modifier.
That's a lot better. I'm gonna say it passes because I'm struggling with math. 24. There we
Yeah, that passes. Okay. So,
go. And then
final
there's
round,
second
Jack Steel,
attack.
who do you take out of this?
I'm gonna dip Starry out of here.
Okay, Starry no longer has to worry about this. Jack Steel,
Yeah,
you are not
good.
affected. Goran, you're out. Valeth, you're out. Caroline is out. This is just Illikin, Astaroth, Arya. Roll me. Actually. Dexterity checks. The lowest
No.
gets hit.
I am the
Astaroth.
lowest. I got a 5.
That's probably for the best.
-1.
Illikin, you did so good last time.
-1.
I think we know who's getting hit.
That's a terrible
Yeah.
bonus.
That's two attacks against you. Here we go. That's gonna be a 12 to hit, which misses. And that one hits. That's a 23.
Oh,
So you take 5 points of slashing. Ooh, and that's 16 points of necrotic.
That's
the most necrotic
21
damage I've
points.
done. That's nice. Natural 8 on a diseased character, yeah.
it's okay, you guys.
Yeah, you're
Wait.
just not at
There's
69
the
hit points anymore.
cleric.
Wait, what do you mean? Natural 8 on a diseased character?
So
I'm not diseased.
huh? Not you.
I'm not diseased.
You didn't get
Not
hit.
against you.
Illikin rolled a
but-
natural 1, which was a negative. Wait,
No,
how'd
no,
you get?
No,
No.
I rolled the lowest. My
Oh,
modifier was a -1.
You rolled the lowest. Okay, then yeah, you can't be diseased.
talking-
Never
yeah, I was
mind.
talking about-
That's only 8 points of necrotic damage. For some reason, I thought
I was
Illikin rolled a
talking about her
natural 1 or a negative
modifier.
1.
Her modifier is a -1.
Okay.
So she lost.
Gotcha. Okay. I understand.
Well, no. You thought it was -1 because -1 is said.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why I was really okay. I should have known because nobody should have
I
negative
gotta
1 in
have
dexterity
positive modifier.
or a
Oh
negative.
god, I hope
uh,
never to get a -1.
Nobody should have a -2 modifier in dexterity because that's the only way to get a -1 naturally. Natural 1
Yeah.
-2. The day when one of my players rolls a 0 on a stealth check.
We invented a new die for
I
this.
think that's
Instead
happened
of
to
trying
me
to be
before,
sneaky, they're
where I
trying to be the
literally
most
rolled
noisy
a
and gathers
-1
all the
on
attention.
something.
I don't
it has
think
to be
it was
that
stealth
far
for you,
away.
but I know for a fact Astaroth has done it. Where she's like, it's stealth
I
check,
know I've done
disadvantage, natural 1, -1.
I think it might have been
Yeah.
like a charisma thing I rolled. Not in this game, but
Yeah, probably different.
at some point I know I got like a negative.
So yeah, the
Sure.
one hit does hit you. It was the you've already got your damage.
Yep.
And you guys make it onto the bank, which these creatures still follow you onto the bank just ever so slightly, but as you guys continue to run, they get to a certain point, as Caroline can see, where they stop following and kind of turn back, like almost like reaching out towards you while trying to remain close enough to the lake itself, or to the river itself. They have these strange, unnatural emotions on their faces that don't make a lot of sense other than just anger and possibly regret, but that's all Caroline can get from that. As the rest of you see occasionally like silhouettes begin to appear and then disappear, and then reappear and disappear, almost like forming a line, not but like 10 or 15 feet away from the river itself, as that's their boundary. At which point you look around and the rest of your party, panting at the expense of what's just happened here. That was something. Fucking hell, is everyone
What?
all right?
What the hell was that all
Oh.
about?
Absolute hell. I don't know what that is.
Literally.
I'm
It is like the gates of hell opened.
Save. I think Starry only got hit twice, and both his times he saved on a saving throw. So that took care of that.
Yeah.
Okay, it is time for healing.
Yeah, Jack's gonna down a pint.
Can I have everybody go ahead and roll me a d20, by the way?
Oh
What
god.
would Leeson recommend?
This is not for you
And-
guys.
That's cocked.
18.
That is also cocked. What the hell?
Okay.
There we go.
1 second.
16.
We'll do this for yourself first.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck is up with my rolls today, but I'm like,
Okay.
You're like doing the
Ezra.
opposite of Illikin.
Astaroth,
Yeah.
why did you roll a nat 1?
Oh, I get it. We're
I
rolling
used the phone
for
luck.
Hang
we're
on 1
rolling for
second.
the people we're gonna play.
Lady
Okay.
Luck does not like us.
Okay, and that was.
Just
what am
normal
I rolling?
d20s.
Or just roll a d20.
Okay, so that's fine.
Straight.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that's hilarious.
Arya, what did you roll?
6.
And who do you play as? Who are you going to play as in the other half of the campaign? The other half of the... You play as Child, correct?
Yes.
And you rolled... What was your total? Or what was the die you rolled?
6.
6. Okay. She fails. Girthol fails. Conrad succeeds. Astaroth.
Fails 1,
Oh.
and that was Salia.
Okay.
The massive irony of the situation that we were just in.
Ooh. That +7 is not going to help her. Okay. Next up we have Goran.
Whitlock rolled a 19.
A 19. Whitlock succeeds. I'll write him. Illikin.
8.
Oxide actually has no, wait. Against disease? Never mind.
Of course, you've got a strong
An
con.
8?
Yes.
Okay, Oxide
Not strong
fails.
enough.
Jack Steele.
Peterson has a 16.
Ooh, not bad. He succeeds. Spot.
I got a 19.
I believe for Vierlin.
Yes.
All right, and Valeth.
18.
18, yeah, okay, Nakata succeeds as well.
That would be why.
So those who failed,
Peterson succeeds.
Oxide, Salia, Child, Girthol. In addition to Goran, Arya, Illikin, Starry, and the Construct Dog. Okay.
Yes.
So, each time that you guys got hit with the necrotic damage, it impacted yourselves a lot more. You were vulnerable to necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oh.
This nerd.
Where's my d4s?
Can I medicine check myself to see what the fuck I have?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check.
It's also proficient, if that means anything.
Yeah, that you make
that's
a,
I
you
want
make
to
a
do the
medicine
same
check.
thing. I want to do the same thing.
Illikin, you may.
I got
Okay.
a
So,
I don't
can I
have
check
it,
on
so-
my dog?
You may do. This is going to be an intelligence medicine check, but yes.
Alright.
That was garbage.
Intelligence medicine.
Got a 16.
16. Okay.
Okay, this is just +5.
7.
7.
We can just assume that my spell has ended, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Arya, what did you say you rolled?
14.
14, 16. Okay. You're unsure.
Valeth is
of
having
what
a
this
hard
is.
time understanding that that her construct has a disease.
Yeah, your dog. Yeah, your
No.
dog got hit once too. It's not really like it took the damage, and that's about all you know. Your dog can mentally communicate with you, can't it? I have no idea.
I don't believe it's intelligent.
Okay, then it just exists. But as far as you two trying to check your wounds and trying to, figure out what this is that's affecting you, you don't really know. You do see there is this, like, strange, almost like a faint black, like, smoke coming from the wound that you have. It's incredibly faint to notice. And it seems to be coming from the wound itself, but you're unsure of what the disease does or what its nature is. As whatever it is, as confirmed by Starry, whatever he made disappear returned to its original plane of existence. It is extra plane or whatever it is.
Okay.
Interesting.
So,
Wait, Starry got hit at least once in there, right?
Starry is
I did
affected.
twice.
Should Starry not have made a concentration?
I already made concentration checks for Starry, and he
Okay,
succeeded
I
both
wasn't
of them.
Okay.
Can I cast Prayer of Healing twice?
You can spend some time if you want to cast Prayer of Healing.
Okay. I can choose up to 6 creatures of my choice within range.
At which
Get
point,
literally
I could-
anyone that isn't Jack. Jack is fine.
I mean,
So
I could
anybody who
just-
needs healing, come to me.
I'm at
actually,
56, so I will walk into that.
yeah, you can figure
All
that
good.
out while I'm figuring this out. Nakata is going to attempt to make a medicine check as well, though she's not proficient.
And everybody who needs these,
Ooh,
because it's
unnatural
12 total.
20. Okay. Nakata,
Not 12,
as she begins to kind of inspect, specifically, she would probably start to inspect a child's wounds. She takes a look at it for a bit, still confused about certain aspects of it, but begins to apply one of her, like she has like a vial on her satchel and uncorks it. Actually, she would have advantage because of where she's from. Nope, cap. She uncorks a vial and begins to pour it on Child's wounds, which you watch as Child begins to kind of howl out in pain, but whatever was in her becomes cured.
Oh, well, please do that to everyone else as well.
I would if I had more.
What is that stuff?
An ointment of mine, a remedy that I created. I've dealt with this before. It is dangerous, difficult to cure.
I think I know.
Alright. What is it that we need to make more of that ointment?
Hold on.
I need natural snow, but it has to be fresh. This around us works, but on top of that, I need something called it is a blood of poppy, if you know what that is.
I'm not aware.
I also need a place to set up a distillery. Once I do that, I can take care of everything else. I have the other materials.
Do you know where we can get more blood of poppy?
Potentially within the next city, wherever we're going. It's still going to be difficult, but yes, occasionate.
So,
Yes.
oh no, out of character, because
Mason?
Jack wouldn't know this, but I know this, and I'm pretty sure other people would know this being there.
Mason, stay in character. If you got a question for me, type it.
Okay, that I will do. Because, like, I know Jack wouldn't know this, but I'm pretty sure other people would. But the players themselves might not. So I will just tell you.
After all of that happening, though. Oh, yeah, Nakata was fine. She was not going to be hurt by this. It is... how do I say it? Difficult. Resilient to not natural here, but it's possible to obtain. It relies on an undead aspect of the world. It has to be from a graveyard, potentially from some land of dead. Alternatively, black market.
Well, we'll find graveyards.
It was almost all of the HP I lost. Only 3 points off. 12 and 17. Those were the 2 numbers I got. Those 2 numbers applied to any of the people I choose per spell.
Okay. So
My dog is wounded.
no constructs.
Huh?
You can heal your construct.
Shit. That's true, yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
I'm gonna do that.
No constructs, no undead.
Actually, yeah, Spot could
It's
heal
like-
your construct as well with mending.
Yeah, you want to help?
Well, I do have mending. Well,
I'll help you out.
I don't have the cantrip prepared, but I do have the cantrip available.
Then
I
you,
could
What do
mend
you do
stuff.
mending? Do I just
if you
say
don't
I
have,
use mending?
you don't change your cantrips, Illican.
No.
Well, yeah, mending is just a cantrip, so you can just cast it however many
I'll
times
just
you like.
cast
not in
it
combat.
without
Yeah.
Yeah,
usable
change.
anything.
Mending does not work on you,
learn.
Spot. You are now a living creature.
I'm mending Kevin's dog.
Yes. You can mend the dog.
Yeah, bro. What the dog doing?
I also have Spare the
Come on, Kevin,
Dying.
you know this.
At which point
Dog
Peterson
getting healed.
But no undead.
No.
No undead or constructs with Spare the Dying.
Yeah, that's the tough thing.
Oh man.
Jack Steele, you can certainly try.
Well, that's
Oh my
the thing.
God,
Oh.
okay.
Jack doesn't have access to that. Jack wouldn't know that.
Let me
He's
see if anybody
some of the
has
other-
that to try.
like other. I know other party members have access to said spell, so I thought they might know it, but that.
Right. Which
I might just change the resistance cantrip to the mending cantrip. Or Sacred Flame.
Well, you can't change your spell. Oh no, you're a cleric. Never mind.
I can remove my cantrips and relearn a new one. Like I can prepare and unprepare spells, which is weird. Yep. But that's the power of clerisy.
Wow. Actually, by the way, she would have applied that ointment actually to Oxide, because Child, I just now realized, I think at least, she has advantage, I think, on poisons and disease. Let me double check. Pearson. Oh, nope, she's immune. Yep, Child is immune, so she was fine, actually.
Wow.
So she would have done that to Oxide instead.
You know, it'd be great if clerics got immunity from disease.
Paladins do.
Paladins
do.
Of course they do, but
Yeah.
clerics don't.
It's like I love how you're like, whoa, like I love how you're like, oh, no, this is to keep you from getting diseased. I'm immune to being diseased. Oh.
Oh.
Well, then yes.
Peterson would
then
know.
fuck you.
So Peterson. Yeah, okay, it doesn't have it, but still doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Natural 17. Peterson kind of chimes in. It's still a disease nonetheless. Something there's a spell that could take care of it. If any of y'all got Lesser Restoration.
Mm,
And
I
as
mean,
a
I
point,
got better than that, but
that should do as well.
Yeah,
I
it's.
mean, anybody that has cleric spells could prepare it on the next rest.
Well,
anyway.
that spell is available to bards, clerics, druids, paladins, rangers, and
Oh.
artificers.
I don't have access to it at this time.
Riley, I forgot.
Oh, I do have that.
I have detect poison and disease.
Okay.
I have
So
Lesser Restoration, I just don't have it prepared.
Yeah, I have
it's
lesser
a ritual.
restoration.
Okay. Well,
I
do you
just
have it
have it.
prepared?
It's a ritual.
Do you have it prepared?
Yeah.
Then you can ritually cast Detect Poison and Disease and see exactly who's affected, because at the moment it is still difficult to say. I'll say that with ritual casting, you know exactly who is affected, including the construct.
I can also just lay on hands.
It takes one action plus 10 minutes to cast it. Jesus
That's right.
Christ.
I forgot paladins can do that too.
That I can use 5 HP to cure disease, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Caroline will cure disease on Salia.
Caroline could. She has 10,
And
so she could do 2 people.
Gearthal.
I can also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case.
You identify the disease. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a first level divination.
That's still really fucking good. So I can tell you this. So the disease is called Phantom's Madness.
What? That's a cool name.
An affected creature at the first stage of development is vulnerable to necrotic damage. At the second stage of development, which is after 4 hours, they become vulnerable to psychic damage and roll on the madness table.
Ooh.
Okay, I need to hurry up and...
The creature also, at the second stage, begins to see silhouettes and strange hallucinations. On the third stage, which occurs after 12 hours, the creature goes mad and becomes hostile to all creatures.
fucking
Okay. Does this also
flame
count
of the
as a curse,
frenzied
or is it
flame.
just a disease?
It is just a disease.
Okay, so who
Okay.
is diseased
Well,
right
lesser
now?
restoration would work.
Lesser
So
I don't
restoration
even have to do
works,
that.
and the paladins can just fucking do it.
Yeah.
Which Caroline took
Um,
care of the other two NPCs that needed it. It's just Goran, Arya, Illiken, Starry, and the construct companion that is Valence.
I can do all of them because I can
Yeah.
do 14 people.
Yeah,
Alright.
So how many people is that?
that's 5. So remove 25 hit points from that, and then you cure the disease from everybody. Just rip that up, toss it away, deal with that another
Also,
day.
at 7th
not
level,
like I
I have
use
the
it.
ability to summon a 24-hour temple.
Mhm.
It's only around for 24 hours, but it is massive.
Save your stuff. Hide, shush, let it be a surprise for when you do it.
I don't know if I'll ever use it.
You guys lucked
If
out.
we do have, oh, yeah, we definitely. I found it hilarious that I was the only one that was like, yeah, this is okay. Like every time I was not like, Astros was the only one not panicking. It's like, why is everyone panicking? I'm feeling great.
Yeah, because
Getting a little
Athos
old, but feeling great.
the only one that today was not sane.
Yeah.
I did fine.
Yeah, because you were sane. You were the first sane one.
What do you mean I was the first sane one?
You were the first one to run.
Also, I mean, to
It's
be fair,
very out of character for Valence.
Yeah, but I will note that Astros will also note if we do need to go back that way, I do have some things I can do to try and help mitigate that.
Well, now we know.
Damn, I was really hoping.
I don't have them. I can only do one of them at a time. One of them.
You wanted to turn one of us hostile, Rexel?
I would have turned 9 of you hostile.
You want to know the best cleric spell?
Well, actually, no, 8, because Child was not affected, actually.
Yo.
Yeah, I've already been
The
through
best-
that. I don't like it.
The best cleric
Oh,
spell.
yeah, that's right!
Hold on, are we
Poor
still
In-game, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
At this point, though, I'll say that for the sake of this, as you guys are recuperating, taking a short rest as needed, and potentially continuing on your journey, if you want to take a short rest, you may.
Hey,
But
Elliot, how many points did you heal? Could you heal when you did that healing
12
thing?
12
17.
and 17.
I can take the 17 at the very least because I am pretty low.
No. 12 and 17.
For me, okay.
Since nobody else spoke up,
I could use a heal as well, but
I mean,
you also
I
can
had
take a short. Well,
I need a
available per spell, and I only used up 3, so half of that's still available. So 3 more people can snag up the 12 and 17,
or
6 more if No constructs are undead.
Well, I don't think we have any undead people.
other members of the party, if nobody else is going to take it, are going to selectively take it as well to help them be a little more rejuvenated.
I don't need it.
Ah, shit.
we should short rest as well. Just
Yeah.
make sure everybody.
At
I mean,
this
I asked
point-
that 12 minutes ago.
Yeah,
And then
If anybody else needed
After
it.
this, you guys can short rest.
Yay! Short rest.
I will gain literally no benefit from short resting.
Not even healing?
No, I'm at full health.
Oh,
So,
yeah, because you fucked off.
I don't have this spell prepared. I can.
Nope.
It's a 7th level transmutation spell.
Illiken, save it for when you want to use it.
Why do I have transmutation though? That sounds like an alchemist kind of
It's
thing.
the school of magic the spell comes from. It doesn't mean you have transmutation. It's just a school
I know,
of
I'm
magic.
just saying. The fact that it's listed as transmutation makes me think of like alchemy
And Cure Wounds is evocation. What's your point? Same as Firebolt and Fireball. You think about that for a second.
The cantrip, Sacred Flame.
Mm-hmm.
If we do have to go back that way, I do have 2 things. I don't have them now, but I have one of 2 things I can do. 2 spells that I have.
And what would those be? Unless you've got.
I can't. I have Aura of Purity and Aura of Life. I can only do one of them a day because it's 4th level spell. But on Purity, the aura, it's 40-foot radius on me. Non-hostile creatures cannot become diseased and have resistance to poison.
Well, that would be useful for the next time that we're crossing.
Yeah. Alternatively, I also have Aura of Life, which gives resistance to necrotic and hit point map, and every non-hostile creature also gets 1 hit point when starting its turn in the aura with 0. I'm like trying to phrase this on a.
Just shh. My point is shush. It's okay. You have something, okay? I asked, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I won't ever ask again. But as you all sit down for a short rest, not a long rest, a short rest.
Unconscious.
We'll go ahead and end the session here.
Okay.
I'm so sad. 2 fucking paladins. I forgot that paladins can just fucking do that too, because nobody's expecting like diseases. Nobody ever expects diseases. But then I got a fucking paladin, and I don't have to. Can't use diseases.
I learned that paladins can do that.
I did too. I've known that for years, and I still forget occasionally. Like, oh, diseases. I don't have to put 2 and 2 together.
You should have just, in that instance, if you really wanted to deal with this, you could have just changed it slightly so that, hey, it's now magical. It can't be removed by these means.
It's that seems like a cop out though.
Well, you can make it where lesser restoration would still work, just not the.
Some effects I could see that, but for something like this, it's an actual disease from something. It affects you physically. The diseases especially affect you physically. There are curses, which is probably what you're referring to, and that does not remove curses, so I'll keep that in mind for next time. But as far as it goes, like I can't just say like no, you guys can't use it because diseases and meh. Like I'm not doing that.
I mean, technically, you 100% could.
No,
I mean, yeah, magic diseases are a pretty common plot device.
They are, but
yeah,
paladins just ignore them too because it's the same thing.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's magical disease.
I'm not going to fault you for picking paladin.
Gotta be like,
that's
this
a valid
disease is special and magic don't work on it.
Yeah, like it's homebrew.
That again, it just seems like a cop out. I'm good.
Okay, but Wizards of the Coast literally does that.
Are we complaining that Rexel?
I'm not saying that Wizards of the Coast doesn't have bad DMs. Okay, I'm just saying that I don't want to.
Okay, so
but don't insult to Annihilation. I love that adventure.
Riley.
Yeah.
The only thing on Caroline's character sheet that needs to be changed is 1 charge of her dagger missing. That's it.
For the day? Okay. And then how does Starry's sheet changed as well?
If we're for a short rest?
Yes.
Well, that and like
that's right, because he can just recover a spell. So I'll mark off his arcane thing.
Also, I am saying this now because if I don't say it at least once, I will likely forget it next time it comes up. Anytime it comes up, but also when I'm conscious, friendly creatures within 10 feet of me cannot be frightened. I also have cleansing touch, which means I can end a spell on myself or 1 creature I touch.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'm gonna mark off his arcane recovery because he would have had to. What spells did Star use? Banishment, and that was it.
He used banishment and invisibility.
So that's 6 levels of spell. So yeah, he'd probably use it just to recover those 2.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and mark that as used, and then he's still good for everything else.
I'll say.
And then does he need to spend any hit dice, or was he fully healed?
Fuck! I could have summoned a fuck. I could have gotten out of that a bit faster.
Yeah, probably.
I just realized this is probably the one time that Find Seed would have been helpful to cast and use.
Everybody.
Oh wait, no, it takes 10 minutes. Never mind, it wouldn't have been helpful.
Phantom Seed's the one you're looking for.
Yeah, Find Seed just says, "Hey, it's over there."
Anyway,
Find Seed summons.
Moving on. Moving on. Thank everybody so much for watching. We appreciate you sticking it out with us for this long, and we hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a good night.
See you, everybody. And remember, penis.
Everybody.
Remember penis.